quite possibly the best Phantasy Star game in the series. The system-wide management system known as Mother Brain was destroyed. Yes, that was back in 2. People are turning to thoughts of an easier life. Old civilization is being discovered. Music loops have restarted. But just as things started to look good, weird shit happened. I didn't get to see that last bit because I didn't think it would restart there. But with that said, let's actually get this game officially started. Is it going to... Okay. No, they actually thought about that. I was going to say, am I going to phase right through the people there? They thought about that. Good on you, game. Good on you, Sega. Mumble is basically the talk function where if you're not really sure what to do or where to go, the mumble feature pretty much tells you, have you checked this area out? Have you spoke to this person? You should probably go do that. And for someone who never had a strategy guide playing this game growing up as a kid, it was immensely helpful. Chaz, where have you been? In the same room, wandering around aimlessly? Yes, now it becomes talk. It appears that they have made the basement of this building their headquarters. Ever since then, I've closed it off. I mean, when you think about it, when it looks like a nutsack of Mother Brain, yeah, you want to close it down anyway.
We've got to have money.
Thank you for the donation, Bo.
Given what's going on in my life right now, I may not be in chat, but I'll be here in spirit.
Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. And I can't believe this is canon. But yes, this is a reference to Phantasy Star III. I don't know why it is, but it is a reference to Phantasy Star III. Today, the only thing we can do now is view Dezolis through a telescope. Just once I would love to go to Dezolis. Yeah, if only we could go to Dezolis, but we would need a spaceship in order to get there, and how would we be able to do that? 1, 2, 3, foreshadowing! Our civilization was almost destroyed. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pan Annie, thank you so much for the bits! That actually caught me off guard there.
It is time to throw the football with my claw.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice the comment there. Thank you so much for the bits. I know. Let me finish this conversation and I'll get right to it. The creepypasta that we will be reading from today is called System Update.
Ultima Abyss. I was big into BBS, or the bulletin board system, and the rarest scenes back in the late 80s. The internet before the World Wide Web, basically. You know how it goes. I think that's what it was called. One sec. Was it known as the World Wide Web? Okay, it seems like it was. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Call it piracy if you want. That's what it was. And we were just dumb kids looking for free games, swapping downloads on message boards, running phone bills up, and of course swapping and copying our floppy disks. Why do they even call them floppy disks? The ones we had were hard plastic. Ain't that right, Ed? Well, anyway. Now, I played all kinds of games, but my favorites were RPGs, especially Wizardry and Ultima. This was about 1989 or so, roughly about a year after Ultima 5 came out. During one of our floppy trading parties, my friend Jeff, who also went by the handle of Flame Chars. No, that was an interjection. He was really known as Lord Camaro. Anyway, Jeff took me aside and pulled out a pile of 7 5.25 floppy disks. Is that even a solid number? And do we sum that up by a solid number of sorts? Well, while he's figuring that out, let me continue with the story here. All marked with the word Abyss in black marker, which wasn't an uncommon way to label your wares back in the day. He got it from a BBS he called up in Texas. Ultima Developer Origin System was based in Texas, so we figured it might be the real deal. It's called Abyss, but I think it might be the prototype for Ultima 6. He went on to explain that I could use the same character from Ultimas 4 and 5, but warned me that it was a very strange take on the Ultima formula. Now that I think about it, I think we might be skipping a few years. I think this is supposed to happen in Ultima 8 Pagan, which if you think about it, that probably would have made the story make far more sense. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. That didn't surprise me, though. Ultimas 4 and 5 had a completely different twists on the previous Ultima games, so something new could be expected. I took the discs home and booted them up on my Commodore 64. Though it begs the question, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Ordinarily, if you butt it against a wall, that's all you can do. Just keep butting against the wall with nothing else. But in this game, if you butt against the wall with an edge, you automatically move to the side close to the gap and still be able to move forward, which I find to be a very nice feature. And there is someone who is pacing back and forth, and even if I press and hold up, nothing changes. We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I truly do hope you weren't thinking of asking us to tag along with you for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. Not my problem. So what will it be? Okay, I'll pay. And guess what? Even though it didn't say it, we now have a new party member on our team, Han. I did not even notice that. Yes, we started the game with 500 Mesetas, and now we actually got paid the extra 100. So, there you go. We now have 600 to start the game with. Let's move forward. And... hello, Nutsack. Bye, Nutsack. Monomate. And, of course, as you'd expect from the previous Phantasy Star games up until now, with the exception of one for obvious reasons, all the healing items are pretty much the same, and we get to go against our first enemy, the Son of Flagu. Don't really understand what it is, but yeah, let's just shorten it Mother Brain Nutsack, because let's be real here, that's all it really is. And of course, there's I want to say macro, basically set command option here, where really the only thing that's set is everyone does a full attack. Or if you want to set up separate attacks, you could do that as well. And I think if you select a different... no, I think it has to be set up outside of battle. Granted, it has been a while since I played this game, so you'll have to forgive me for that, but let's spread out the damage for this one. And it actually worked out quite well. 6 experience and 4... And next up, the true Nutsack enemy, Zoran Bolt. Bulls. Yeah, I think it's a Zoran Boots. But in this case, let's just do standard attack. And ooh, got attack for 8 damage. Man, that's harsh. But at least, thankfully, Chaz was able to get that attack in. And yeah, you can already tell there's a difference in strength at this point. In fact, if I were to check the status, let's see, Chaz and Han are at level 1, while Alyssa's at 7. Yeah, I think her stats are a bit stacked in her favor. In fact, if we were to do the status for them, we can look up. She's currently age... Though, to be fair, she is a lady. It'd be rather impolite of us to ask what her name is. Spoiler, for later on in the game, there's a good reason for why that's the case. But yeah, she does have a few abilities and they separated this from battle and camp, where camp is basically what you can do outside of battle, and battle, obviously, for what you can do within battle. And something new into this game, there's techniques, but there's also spells or skills that you can unleash, such as Vortex, where, if memory serves, Alyssa attacks with the Slicer weapons, but the Vortex that normally attacks all other enemies, specifically one enemy for massive damage. But there's no giant enemy crabs as far as I am aware, so you can't attack their weak spot for massive damage, sad to say. And this is pretty much our character, Chaz, who is age 16. He knows res, so if push comes to shove, he is our resident healer, and the skill Earth. The 24-year-old scholar, Han, who has res and Galoon, as well as Vision. There. Chaz and Han leveled up. Huzzah! And I keep forgetting, C is the talk button. We don't need to talk to others. Earth, it stuns an enemy, and then Vision increases dexterity on the entire party. Time to engage in a boss fight, and now is the perfect time to show off our attacks here. So we'll do Vortex, and you only have res, so just attack. Decreases enemy dexterity. So yeah, I think for now we're fine. So just do your standard attack. Woo! Actually got a critical attack. And Fusion! But yes, the enemy is called Iglanova. But yes, let's do same thing again, only this time, Chaz and Han, if you can concentrate on the newly spawned enemy nutsacks. So I believe so long as you take care of those nutsacks, the only thing the main boss, Iglanova, can do is just spawn more of those characters. So if we can keep the boss preoccupied by getting rid of his minions, the better. And I think all it takes is really just one more attack with that, and we should have this in the bag. Unless, of course, Chaz decides not to attack at that point. You know, that's fine too. Not that it matters, because even though it took all of our Vortex moves, we did successfully defeat the boss with 69 experience. Nice. Hey, are you by any chance breeding the monsters here? Because if that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. This is the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the academy. The principal must know about these containers. I don't know why it sounds like Nimdok, but that's pretty much how it's going. Watch, there's going to be another stream where I do this, and I totally forget to do the accent at that point. But yeah, at this point, if we defeated the I was going to say, if we defeated the boss monster, then there are no enemies. I stand corrected. Professor Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of that outbreak, so he went over to investigate. He says that he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster's breeding capsules, and then immediately set forth for their second investigative mission. But not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. Also, when did you start using that weird accent? And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley. A man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. I need to help the professor. I am going to Birth Valley. Psst. Han. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so I suggest you be careful. Elise? Well, willing to tag along. For 300 pesetas, plus expensives. A deal! Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let us hurry. Yep, we got 300 pesetas added in. I can't believe I never noticed that until now. And we just found one of Opie's favorite scenes here. We have the inn, the item or tool shop. And I don't think it's until the next town that we actually get a chance to get more weapons. Ah, here we are. Weapons and armory. Start with you. Welcome to the weapons store. What do you need? So, I think for now, just to be on the safe side, let's get one slasher, just to make sure that in case, Alyssa already has a slasher. No, it's just a boomerang. So in that case, replace it with another slasher. Buy the other slasher. Thank you. Since we already have 2 hunting knives that Han can use, we are just going to get a steel sword. Chaz will replace the 2 hunter knives with a steel sword, which if memory serves already, defensive power goes up, and I think the only thing that would have happened otherwise, 21. So yes, we'd be much better off with the steel sword, while Han will get rid of that stupid leather shield, because what good is that going to do him? He needs to deal more damage, which is why the hunter's knives are there. And before I forget, get that other slasher equipped. Much better. Alright, and let's see, what do we have here? We have a leather helm for Chaz, leather crown for Elise, and a leather band for Han. We don't need any more defensive items. We are actually good on that front. Wait a minute. Am I able to go? No. That answers that question. Let's, in that case, head on over to the right. Hey, I remember that bug enemy from the first enemy, although it's not a mosquito, it's a monster fly, and crawlers. In that case, we gotta take you down. Han, why you be taking so much damage? You can do so much better than that, which is why not only are you getting a new technique, Watt, but also getting a level up as well. Speaking of Watt, they've been turned into stone. So yes, there's literally nothing you can do in here except investigate the Birth Valley section here, while fighting against many other enemies such as this flatter plant. If we flatter it, does it instantly die or get stronger? I feel like this is a question that'll pop up in the next quiz. What is an ice technique? Not to be confused with Sue, which is obviously lightning-based. Carbon shield! which might be useful for a character later on. Right now, we're just concerned about the best offense being the best defense being a good offense. There is a very, very special thing that can be do, as far as I'm aware, within this game alone, which is whenever you attack with very specific commands, sometimes you can do a combo attack. And as Pan said, using Foy, Watt, and Sue, you can indeed get a special combo attack and a carbon suit. Since I refuse to remove the damage upgrade, we'll just have to up his defense by doubling it with the carbon suit. Problem solved. In Phantasy Stars II and III, if you were to use Anna Slasher, and I already forgot who it was in 3, and we literally just played 3 roughly a month or two ago, and I don't even remember her name. They were using slicers, where it attacks with one of those weapons at a time. Here, both slicers are used at once to deal double damage. Reference to the first Phantasy Star, especially since Odin was encased in stone, and it took Muse Allsline potion to free that. For once, something I actually remember from the Phantasy Star series. Molcom, which is to the far south of here. Alright then, let's get going. Let's see, if you're going to Molcom, I'll make you an offer. Just 500 pesetas. You devil! And now we get to attack mini worms. Well then, these must be the great sandworms we were told about all this time. That's adorable. But seriously, those are pathetic worms. We face actual sandworms later on in the game. Also, Lacostas! I remember you from the second game. So, are you going to be fun to deal with, or more or less a pain? Oh, you are going to be so much of a pain. Just so much of a pain. So let's see, you focus on attacking. Since they can deal enough damage, you heal yourself, and you heal yourself. Not that it matters, because Han is fallen right now. Oof. And despite healing to prevent death, he's already halfway there. Oof. You best be living on a prayer right now, buddy. Best be living on a prayer, buddy boy. Now, I forget if Han gets revived at the end of battle, but the cost is he doesn't gain any experience afterwards. Nope, he's still in dying status. That answers that question, and we are right next to that village. Really, right next to the village, and we did not heal up beforehand, so fun times abound with this battle. Fun times abound. Absolutely, I is professional. You know it. You know this guy? From a long time ago. I wonder if that's a wink wink, nudge nudge to a previous game we've played in the series before. But we'll find that out later. What kind of abilities does Rune have? He brought back the spells Hinas and Ryuka, which, if memory serves, I believe Hinas gets you out of battle, or at least a dungeon, while Ryuka teleports you back to the last town you've been in. But we're on our way to Crop, so we may as well just keep gunning through this. Besides, if nothing else, we have a level 17 character in our party. As a certain Bobcat would say, what could possibly go wrong? Everything! So it said we had to go east, and there's Crump right there, so what's the worst that can happen, aside from Chaz going down? Though, to be fair, I'm sure Rune would say in a situation like this, the big kids are talking. So, what are we really missing here? Also, if memory serves, if I was to do Foy, and I believe it was Zahn, but we don't have Zahn, so we'll do the next best thing, Hugh. This should give us our first combo attack. Yep, Firestorm! And thankfully, unlike the previous games, we don't need to worry about reviving anyone first before visiting an inn. They just revive automatically. So I think what I'll do is get 2 carbon suits, a carbon crown, a circlet, and the only other thing that we need is the carbon helm. And then once I equip that and sell off the leather helm, oh, wrong character. There we go. Once we sell off the leather helm, we should be good to go. And still have 307 pesetas to spend if need be. Yes, Telepipe is exactly as I thought, like the Ryuka spell, to teleport you back to the last town that you went to via inn, and Escape Pipe is the same ability as Hina's, which lets you teleport your way out of a dungeon. But I think for now, let's just get one of each for both pipes. And how are we doing healing items? 1, 2... let's get 3 more monomates. 1, 2, 3... And then we haven't run into anything that can poison us yet, so we should be fine on that front for the time being. Flyly! Wow! So, shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before. Well, you technically have seen something like that before, but you were in dying status, so technically speaking, you ain't wrong. Anyway, for this one, we're gonna have everyone but Rune attack. So I think in this one, the best approach would be to use Gra, since it works on all enemies. For 69 apiece, woof! I would say that would be nice, but I think that deserves a double nice, if you want my honest opinion. Also, everyone's favorite clay fighter, the Blob. All 3 of them, even. All in the 30s. We'll keep A as it is, because that's just everyone doing physical attacks. For this one, we'll have regular attack, or better yet, let's have Rune start off with Gra, then Elise do an attack, then Chaz do an attack, and Han do an attack. Yep, Macro B has been set up. And we have ourselves Sand Newt, and I didn't mean to do a physical attack. Oh well, slow but sure process with this one. But yeah, you can already tell, physically speaking, Rune was not meant for attacking. He can, but he's not really meant for attacking. But obviously, his strongest stat would be his magic skills, or technique skills. And we only have 1 enemy left, so we may as well just finish off with another physical attack, and Chaz gets another level up! Huzzah! Let's try doing another combo. Regular attack. You do what against whomever you feel, and let's do another Hoon skill. Didn't want to go off, but if you remember early on where I did the Firestorm combination spell, doing a Hewn technique along with a ice attack like Watt can do the move Blizzard. So I'm going to see if I can do it one more time. And still refuses to work. Well, we're doing fine enough as it is. We may as well keep going like this. So yes, let's work on the best defense being more offense. So grab ourselves that and that. Let's equip our newly acquired weapons. And then we can worry about selling all the extra stuff and get those titanium daggers. Both titanium daggers. I would have thought we'd have to sell at least one more. But no, we still have 3 macetas in our pocket. And that's before we even sell off our hunting knives. Then do you want to know the measurements of the famous and beautiful hunter Elise Brangwyn, also known as the 8-stroke warrior? We are not filled with opie, so I'll say no to that. Then if you don't have any business here, stop talking to me. I'm very busy. You know, I really wish this was just an opie joke. In order to move the story forward, you actually need to ask about information of the measurements here. I swear to God, this weird grandfather is such an opie. Such an opie. Now you're talking. Now, starting from the top, 36, 20, bang! Elise is super pissed. My name is Grease. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, I have some business to deal with Grandfather Opie here, so I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak. I've had just about enough of you. Don't get any silly thoughts, such as taking on that Zeo into that little pea brain head of yours. Huh? Guys, at this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Fourth wall! You're breaking the fourth wall! No, but seriously, this is a foreshadowing thing, and once the time comes, you'll see why that's the case. Ah yes, my favorite rank and occupation, Motavian. But yeah, level 6 with 19 years old, and he wields a battle axe, made of titanium even. So it pretty much gives you a good idea. He's got the technique Bros, and the ability skill Crash, a chance to kill an enemy with the axe. So insta-kill move, but I wouldn't trust it really, since we all know how much luck instant death spells can do. And as for Bros, increase enemy volume, making it easier to hit. So lowers their evasion is pretty much what this game is trying to tell me. We're just going to be in search mode here, and we have ourselves an Abby Frog, and a Blob to deal with. We do not have a rune in our party, so now his technique spell is just a default attack. Let's not worry about that, shall we? And just do standard attack there. Wow. No love for Han, I'm telling you. Absolutely no love for Han. Let alone Chaz. Oof. Also, you gotta love the fact that it's hard to tell when you're moving vertically, but if you're moving from left and right, all the characters that are alive, you'll see move, but those who are in quote-unquote dying status just stay perfectly still, as if they were as dead as a doornail. But yes, let's just go for standard attack there. My God, those toadstools are farting at me. Just slightly offended by that. Just slightly, though. We were able to take down at least one. And Han, can you please not die for once? Just once? Not die? Thank you. Because it's kind of hard to level you up, let alone get more money, if you keep dying every now and then.
Elise is paralyzed, oh no!
Well, we took care of all the blobs, but now my main concern are the toadstools. So let's have Han heal Elise and Gris just attack because it's what he does best. You just knew that I was going to heal. You just knew that. I'm just shaking my head at this point. And now he learned a skill, Crosscut, which is pretty much the exact same as Vortex. I'm not going to bother with this since I don't trust myself. Instantly heal Elise. Because now we got to deal with more of these. And for once, the enemies got the surprise attack on us. How dare they? But let us keep onward with this attack, hopefully before they even attempt to finish us off. Keep on with the attack. Move forward. Alright, let's see. Basic attack, res, Chaz, and basic attack. Of course! Right when it's Han's turn, you do that. So now, let's just worry about getting 2 Titan mails, and then all that's left is the Titan helm, which, if memory serves, once we equip the new stuff and we are able to sell off the lesser stuff, I think we might actually be good to get all the defensive stuff we need. Yeah, we should. Because that will already put us in the 600s, and it's only 570 in order to get that Titan helm. So huzzah for that. For now, all we can do is equip the Titan helm, give better defense, sell off the carbon helm, and then you just attack and be happy. Got it. Be happy. And we got a titanium crown, which I don't think they sold. No, they did not. So, huzzah. Free find for free upgrade. The Alsline. Gris could prove to be quite the help. And after all, no one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Great. Once again, good to be working with you. Yeah, whatever. Let's get going. So, you're not going to charge him for travel. You're purposely teasing Han when it comes to travel expenses. Alright, I see where this is going. You're being quite the bitch, but I see where you're going with this. Let's change it to Gris attacking, and then Foy, Tzu, and what? My God, there's something about the soundtrack within this game that is just purely awesome. Because we can all agree here that the sound chip, when compared to the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis did sound inferior. However, when it comes to certain games, when the sound engine gets the music right, ooh, they definitely get it right. And this game's soundtrack is a living example of that. Such a good soundtrack. Let's see, from here, I think it was southwest from here. And and then west to get back to that old town, and then from there north to meet back up at Sema. Oh man, it did critical damage at me! For 1 damage! Well, I was just concerned about these crawlers at first, but now I don't know how I can deal with them. And we got Duran! Well, Doran, actually, not Duran. Can you imagine if I had 2 techniques that was just Duran? Decreases agility from enemies. So, in other words, not really all that useful right now. But that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. All we're really concerned about is dealing with these enemies right here and now. Oh man, massive critical damage for 9 on Han. And he has terrible damage, so that is definitely saying a lot. You've come at just the right time. All right, let's reopen the investigation immediately. On. Hey, this boss looks familiar. How are we going to get in with that creature blocking the way? We'll have to destroy it. Now? Look at the bright side. You've already healed up, and it's the first boss of the game. What are you complaining about, Chaz? Look, all it takes is a vortex attack, a cross-cut attack, and honestly, everything else. And that's all it will take to defeat them. Wait, you mean we have to defeat this creature now? No, Chaz, in 2 years from now. Of course now! Okay, so in this case, let us do the same thing, Vortex, and you don't have crosscut. So I think in this case, you focus on attacking them as well, while Han and Gris will focus on the extra character that spawned in, especially since that boss is already taken care of. So, super easy boss to deal with. What's going on? The professor is still in there? Huh? Elise? I'll keep it to just 1,000, Masetta. My wedding fun! There's a ribbed suit, or graphite. Should have known it was graphite. But honestly, if you didn't notice the flavor text at the bottom, you would assume that it's just ribbed suit. But yeah, I think this is the one item we can purchase and it will actually be worth getting it. Let's see, the grip suit. Yeah, it's only by 6, but yes, the graphite suit is worth buying. Already forgot the path you need to take in order to move forward. I'll assume it's starting at the left. So now we enter the bio plant. And see that this is taking a more technological approach here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'll need to restart the music to see if anything changes. And holy shit, Han. You got upgraded defense, and yet you're almost dead from 1 hit. Granted, it was a critical hit, but still, 1 hit! Jesus Christ. Can you at least attempt to heal yourself up before another attack? Of course you can do that. It almost sounds like a combination of the typical dungeon theme from 2 to the first-person dungeon view mode music in 1. Oh my god, you're right! Now I'm hearing it. Yes! That's right. Oh my goodness. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can bring this up at this point. Let me actually get that done with. Oh, this is the one you're mentioning. The tower theme. So let me just do that and then unpause this. Yes, that was the theme. Okay. Thank God I found it, because it was going to bother the living shit out of me if I didn't get this out of my head. It's the tower theme from 1, aka the second dungeon theme. Oh my God, Man, I am so glad you are here to bring this out, because, oof, that would have bothered me had you not found that out for me. Just saying. Now I almost feel tempted to do a mini mashup of the two themes. Like 8-bit sound themes with 16-bit sound themes. But anyway, I think this is a stronger set of enemies. Let's give this a shot, see if it changes anything. Well, there it is, the Tri-Blaster. And we got some sensor bits, which I think looks familiar. Like a previous enemy in the series, but again, they're kind of blending in together at this point. As you can no doubt tell, I've got the memory, maybe even attention span of a goldfish. And we just learned the Keenest spell, which, if memory serves, I think that was no, not telepipe, the escape pipe. So, if need be, we could always escape from this dungeon. And we got a graphite crown. So, Elise, get rid of that titanium crown, replace it with graphite. Unauthorized entry prohibited beyond this point. I feel like that will actually progress the story, so let's head back. Let's adjust this macro list to be Elise, then Chaz, then Han, and Gris. It's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. Don't you just love it where I practically already finished the dungeon, but because I second-guessed myself, I had to backtrack. I'm simply the best here. Simply put, the best. But yes, let's actually move forward with this chapter like I should have to begin with. And now it looks like the boss is now just a standard enemy, only recolored. Let's actually advance the story for once. That was still an open area. God, I just love second-guessing myself. Absolutely love it. Love, 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 love it. At least I know for a fact we are almost done with this dungeon, so let's just keep moving forward with this. Blah. And now Raz learned Ryuka, so now he's got both escape pipe and the telepipe command in the form of a technique. Also, I do find it odd. If technique points are considered magic, which would make sense because otherwise it would be MP, but technique points are stuff that you can do that's not physically speaking, doesn't that still count as magic in its own right? While you think about that, I'm going to switch out the titanium sword with a ceramic sword. Oh, it's you, On. My name is Rika. Pleasure to meet you. Rika. Those ears. What on earth are you? Does this mean that the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? You better talk to Seed. All we have to do is shut down the plant Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. She is my child. Dun dun dun! Are you saying that she is an artificial life form?
That's right. She is the product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse.
This is pretty much a reference to Nay and Nay First, since pretty much just looking at the ears, it's almost identical. Plus, once we get to use her in battle, that's really not the only thing that's identical. She too attacks with claw weapons. What was that? An explosion! But yeah, she has the awesome rank of Newman, who, as you can see, as I mentioned before, can attack with claw weapons, and is currently equipped with both regular claws and graphite crowns and a suit. So she's got at least decent defensive gear on. Not sure how long that will help her at this point, but once she does get better attacks and level ups, trust me, she will more than make up time for that. Plus, if memory serves, she's got the skill technique Illusion. It lowers dexterity. We have a full party of 5. Thank you, Kafka 40, for the sub there. Already a way to start the stream up. Also, I need to find a way how to adjust that volume there, because, goddamn, that's gonna throw me off guard at this point. So, pretty much at this point, what we need to do is head up northwest here, and we have ourselves some enemies to go up against. So, yeah, let's just attack. They're just simplistic worms. Already we have giant enemy crabs, or Scorpius, Scorporus. There's that too, I guess. Let's just go ahead and take them out. Oh, Rika, come on. I know you just joined. Oh, wait, that wasn't Rika. That was Hans. Okay, I was going to say, Han, you got to pull your weight. Rika, on the other hand, she just joined the party and already is doing far better than you. You know, not saying, just saying. Also, no! Now Rika's poisoned. And for those of you who aren't aware of this game, poison doesn't do actual poison damage, but it does prevent you from healing yourself. So that could be a serious problem if we aren't too careful. So let's see if we can get rid of this enemy before it starts to cause problems. Of course not. And Jesus, Chris, you have got to do something about that poor condition you are in. And I get the feeling, yep, that is a dead end. Can't go that way. Warren 286. Aren't these the same guys? Aren't these the same GMs that accompany the mobile suit known as Gundam? I mean, they just look like they're kind of the same things there. You've got to do something about getting better defenses. I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying at this point. Moon Shadow. Okay. Blinds enemies with the slasher. Makes perfect sense. And I'm pretty sure I saw what looked to be double slash, which is slash an enemy twice for Rika. So that makes perfect sense there. Oh yeah, I've seen Evangelion a couple times in my life. Haven't really seen the, what would you call it, a remastered or retelling of the series with that 4th pilot. Also, I just realized I didn't heal Han. This might come back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, it definitely came back to bite me in the ass. Ooh, actually, ceramic is better than titanium. Don't know why a piece of ceramic would be stronger than titanium metal, but take that for what you will, I suppose. I think. Then there was that pseudo spin-off series, Dual or Double Parallel Trouble. Don't you worry, chances are, if I keep this up, I might still be here by the time you get back, Kefka. It's a very high possibility I could still be here by the time you're done. Oh! Oh! Please kill it now. Please kill it now. Don't you dare die on me, hon. Oh! Oh! Han! I know I rag on you for the most times. God damn, you survived with 1 HP. I can't give him shit for that. Ceramic male. Who needs the most offensive? See, 38, 45. It's Chris, apparently.
I am a washing machine. Do as I say.
All we've been doing so far in Phantasy Star III, which I still can't believe after finally beating that game, it is canonical to the series. It was all for naught, despite taking down Dark Force. Just totally worth it. Tens of thousands of ships! So then, they're still continuing their flight. Somewhere in the universe. And that was the whole point of coming here, just to learn that. So that was a good... I wouldn't call that a side quest. But yeah. Wait, I'm trying to talk to a woman that's there. So definitely 1, 2, 3, and we'll have enough to get them. Nice. Would have been nice to get some upgraded weapons as well, but I will gladly take what I can at this point. So we got the graphite crown, ceramic mail. Let's see. Ceramic mail, ceramic helm. All he can do is sell that dagger. Ceramic mail, ceramic helm, and lastly, ceramic mail. First things first, we'll get another ceramic knife to replace that. And then 2 saber claws for Rika. And then struggle axe and ceramic sword. Let me see. Ceramic sword. Titanium axe, so yeah. Gotta fix both of them. And then ceramic knife for that. Hey, Elise, you're still as attractive as ever. Why don't you go out with me once in a while? Thanks. I'll consider it when you become more of a man. Oh, burned! This is not a special bar. This is not a special bar, folks. Nope. Good thing Opie isn't here because, yep, this is the type of place we are in now. Just a little nearer. Come on, let's go, Chaz. Also, I'm right behind the counter. Don't mind me. Just give me the usual. I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Currently listed are... and the only one available is the ranch owner. But that's okay. The fee offered is 5,000 pesetas. Will you take this job? Sure! In that case, please go to Mile and get more details from the rancher. So now we can be able to do side quests. It's only 1 now, then another one opens up, and then 2 more, and then after that we get the full list. Let's go with Gris attacking. Elise doing Vortex. Chaz doing Crosscut or 2. Rika doing Double Slash. And then Han doing what?
Oh no, is this Scorpius?
Let's go ahead and take care of this problem with the Tri-Blaster attack. And we got some awesome infant worms. Oh, how adorable. Kill them all. That's pretty much what we're doing here anyway. I mean, let's be real. Actually, cannot be saved in here. Boo! That's a problem. Or, that's not a problem. We could just, there we go. Just to save myself the trouble, should something turn out terribly wrong. Which, of course, this is me we're talking about, so that's going to be a given. But I already expected at this point to be that bad. Let's reset this macro. So instead it's Elise who's attacking, then Rika, then Chaz, then Han, and Gris. Good time for me to head back to Iedo. And for once, I remember the name! Huzzah! I remember things! And all that happens is my knowledge and intelligence goes up 1 point. So it's a big deal for me, but that's still not saying much in the end. Oh, it was only 46. I thought it was 48. Oh, well, not that it matters. We have what we need. So let's see, for Gris. That goes up 12 attack points. So yes, I'd say that was well worth buying. Alrighty, folks. Let's see if I set myself up for failure or a surprising outcome of victory here. So first attack, not too bad. Do a nice cross cut. Vortex, double slash, not too bad. And apparently, since it's cold-blooded, Watt does surprisingly good amount of damage to it. Sure, go again. Han, you... You know what? If Han is the only person who dies in this fight, I'll say that's technically a victory. Also, Chaz does not have enough to do a crosscut. So we are going to have to change this up a bit. Do Vortex. He only has Sue. So I guess at this point, just attack. Attack, and then still have enough for one more double slash. So we will do that. To go on. It definitely feels like if it really is supposed to be a Phantasy Star III game, it was something that came up at the very last minute. So I don't know if that's true, but if that's the case, it would make the most sense. Oh, Chaz, now's not the time to miss. And we have plenty of them. I think, and by plenty I mean one. Let's use a mono maid. Hopefully, the sandworm doesn't attack Chaz. Concentrating on attacking here. Or at least for that matter. Okay, so doing pretty good there. Yeah, you concentrate on the Vortex, you attack, and then Rika, since you seem to be fast enough, we'll see if you can heal Elise before anything. Poor Chaz could take the hit, like the trooper he is. And then just concentrate on attacking at this point. So I don't think blinding it will do much of anything. And I don't have another lot spell, so... yeah, at this point, just brute force it. Speaking of brute force, ow. I just realized Elise is not doing that much damage, so... Elise, you can attack one more time, but guess what? You are now on healing duty right now, since everyone else, at the very least, is doing decent double damage towards this enemy. So, yes. Actually, do you have healing? You do not. So, yes, use the monomate on Chaz, and then everyone else just attack. Ooh! Chaz being the trooper! Although, Rika, Chaz, if you could please stop missing, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm not asking for much, but please stop it with the missing. And we did it! 6,290 experience. All of that going to everyone else but Han at this point. And you know what? If that's the case, I am perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine with Han not getting a single experience point out of that. I'll be sure to send your compensation over to the guild, so please pick it up there. I didn't notice death in there. Kill enemy with a slasher. Air slash. That one I remember is basically attack all enemies with one slash of a sword. That one seemed pretty self-explanatory. Han didn't level up, so we'll just ignore that. Bros. War Cry. Increase his strength. So, one way to make himself even deadlier. Shame I couldn't have used it during that fight. Eliminate. Kill an enemy. There is a chest there, along with some Zol slugs. They don't seem that bad. However, these enemies are fairly easy, except for when they fuse together to build a super meta slug. That's the real thing that makes them that deadly. Now, I'm not sure if it's possible for them to ultimately fuse all four of them together to make a super form of that slug, but yeah. If the Soul Slugs were threatening beforehand, that is what definitely makes them that much of a threat. Also, I noticed 2, maybe 3 characters got Gi-Rez, not Chaz. Han and Rika both have Gi-Rez. Which, of course, if Rez is the monomate equivalent of a technique, Gi-Rez is the D-mate equivalent. And now we have Spurred. Spurred. I mean, at least the good news is, now that Han has Gi-Rez, if need be against the boss fight, he can prove to be useful. Keyword being can be. That doesn't mean he will be useful. Rimpa. Cures paralysis. Okay. Zeo! Zeo! Guess he's just a fan of watching the Zeo Power Rangers. Who knows? Oh my! Such a little boy as a customer. How adorable! I'm going to give you some great services. What are you talking about? On second thought, let's not stay in Cataray. Just a silly place. We change it so it is Rika, who does physical attack, Grizz that does a physical attack. Elise does Foy. Chaz does Sue. And Han does what? Zio's Fort. And got such kicking music here. I bet you anything. Yep, electrical force field cannot pass on by. It's an invisible barrier. We can't move forward. And we got several Rippers here. Wonder if either of their names are Jack. Actually, the ironic thing is they are called Jack, but their last name is Daniels. I mean, I know. I don't get it either, but suppose beggars can't be choosers. Anyway, a Shadow Saber. Oof. This could be problematic here. Especially if you keep missing that attack. Right there. So, show of hands out there, who here remembers Pan's playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII? I think we found the new Zell. His name is Han. So, you'll excuse me for a second. Actually, since we're here, I may as well show this off. Don't step in those black portals. They send you down a level. I mean, it was useful for getting that moon dew, but otherwise, don't fall down those portals there. I wonder if those magicians are tech users. Nah, I think that's just my imagination. That's just a name. That's like saying we were playing the original NES Final Fantasy and we went against wizards. They never cast a spell. Why would these tech users actually use techniques? That'd be silly. Mika, why you be missing? I hate to say this, but why you be missing? Chaz, why you be missing? Can we just take out these enemies so I don't need to worry about fighting them? I'm just shaking my head at this point. I am seriously just shaking my head at this point. God damn it. Okay, what does this get me? Nothing! Unless, of course, there's a path here. There is a path here. Probably the shortcut to the other side. Or a laser sword. You know, that works too. So now our defense goes up to nice status, but mostly attack goes up to 86, which is exactly what the enemies who go up against the laser sword are gonna be. And then just a check, health-wise. I think the only person we gotta worry about is healing chips. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 69 bits. I'm sorry, that completely caught me off always fun. Laser barrier, which is nice and all. I see what it is. No, it's actually a shield. Which, I guess it's okay, but I like to go via the Cobra Kai route, where the best defense is more offense. I mean, clearly you can tell it's the best decision I've made, hence why Han is getting his ass kicked so much. He's able to keep up damage with everyone and immediately get attacked because of it. Okay, maybe because he's been taking too much damage. This might be the one time I consider, so I don't need to backtrack all that often to just, give him the laser barrier begrudgingly. Let's see. Well, oh, never mind. It's 30, not 34 to 30. It's 44 to 30. So yeah, his attack is gonna go down to shit. Oh, I forgot. Depending on who you have in front, determines who is speaking. I've never done that before. I've always usually kept the order as they were, never once changing it. So, and who says you never learn something new during every playthrough of this game? A pox to them, I say. A pox to them all. Laser Claw, but I think I already have one for... Oh, it's a Saber Claw, so yes, we'll equip that Laser Claw. Let's put back the ceramic knife on that, because I get the feeling the laser barrier probably sell for pretty well compared to the ceramic knife. Also, I'm fairly certain I cannot remove her items. Oh well, time to die. You are... I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me. Okay, so now it's come down to this. Let us do a war cry to up his attack. Let's do a double slash, followed by cross slash, vortex, and then the only thing you could do is vision, which I think ups the accuracy, so yeah, let's do that. Probably not necessary, the vision, but I'd go for it, because if for no one else, at least for Griss's sake, at least up that. So now you can concentrate on physical attacks, then double slash, cross cut, vortex, and then I think the only other thing you really can do that'll deal damage to him is Watt. Although I should really think about healing Alice, because I just realized how much health she has. Especially after what that Zahn ability did. So attack, double slash, cross cut, vortex, and this time we shall get rid of Alice. Yeah, Griss is a tough guy. He can take it. There we go. Wasn't really necessary for all that healing, but damn it, I'd say it was worth it. She's back to full health. And one more cross cut and vortex. And yeah, you go back to what? Double slash and vortex. Ooh, nice critical hit there. It's Demi! I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but go no further. Who's that? That voice, it's Zio! Do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi... Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. My God will not tolerate any life forms at all. His eyes are glowing red. That means he's full of menace here. Oh, the greatest. My one and only ultimate god. Dark Force. Dark Force? Yep, the one and only. And here's the thing. He has magic barrier up. So if we really wanted to, we could dish out the most powerful moves. Even if they do hit, they only deal 1 point of damage. It's futile to go up against this battle. Even if we did the Tri-Blaster attack, 1 point of damage. And that's a face that definitely looks familiar. If not from 2, it's definitely a face we have seen in the original Phantasy Star. Back when he was called Dark Falls. Or Dark Falls. Which I have to admit, it looked outdated at the time, but playing it again now in 4, I think that was a subtle nod towards the series, and I most definitely can greatly appreciate that. And we got hit by the Black Wave. Chaz, careful! Ah! Elise? We're in trouble! We'd better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. We've lost. Blast it! Chaz, it's no good. Even Gires won't repair Elise's wounds. No, Elise! We better return her to my village, Chaz. Possessed by some evil power. Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, you mean below that invisible barrier? That sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called Flyly. That's right. So if we can get the cooperation of Rune... Elise! Chess, who's Rune? Oh. He's a disgusting, conceited jerk. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Dorin? If he's with Grandfather Dorin... Perhaps he went to the La Dea Tower. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. If memory serves, if it's not from 2, it is most definitely, quite possibly, the same one that was used in the original Phantasy Star. So, if it's considered ancient technology, then it most definitely would make sense that it comes from the original Phantasy Star. With a Land Rover, then crossing the quicksand should be nothing. If we go to the Machine Center that's just directly south of here, I'm sure we'll be able to find one. Alright, and let's see what Demi has. Headgear, titanium armor, and the impactor. And we will continue with that and this game, but I think, I just did a stupid. I meant to pause. I meant to pause. And you know what's the sad thing, too? Even if this does remember to save, it's back here. Ordinarily, this would be nothing. Since we have Demi in our party, that has been revealed. Yikes! That scared me. Please, feel free to enter. Welcome to the Mechanical Center. And we have 2 things. A control key, which is necessary in order to use the Land Rover, and should we feel like resting up and not spending any money, a heal point right there. Salon is the central control for the Algo Solar System's environmental maintenance system, Dark Force. Well, considering he was the final boss for, I don't know, the previous 3 games, yeah, you would have reason to worry. And honestly, this is another thing I forgot to bring up. You can use the Land Rover, but you have a separate set of monsters to go up against. And here's the thing, you have two different attack options here. Standard attack or an option gauge. So let's just show them off as we go up against the Desert Leech. Standard attack, fires a cannon, uses a sandstorm against us to do 11-12. What does the option do? We have ourselves either a cluster bomb or a gravitational bomb. Let's use a cluster bomb, as it pokes us for 69. Good for if we're going against a multitude of enemies. What about gravitation? Not bad. Let's keep going with the physical attacks, though, since we are dealing with just one enemy at this point. Doesn't offer much Meseta, but if we wanted a great way to grind for experience points without the need of getting money, I guess that would be a good option, too. And now we see some new enemies such as Forced Fly and the Grass Hound. So now, using these would actually be useful. And you only have a set amount to use, but I believe, if memory serves, once you rest up at an inn, it will restock. Now watch, I say that, and I'm wasting these like it's nobody's business, but I don't mind. If it takes these enemies down, I will be more than happy to use them at this rate. And now let's use gravitation against all these enemies. The more heavy dealing of those attacks, clearly. But here's the thing, the SP meter here is pretty much like the, oh, that's why. I was supposed to take the bridge. Well, at this point, it's not really necessary to go here, so I guess we'll stop by town and see if my theory did prove correct. Okay, so yes, it does restock whenever you go back to an inn. Congratulations on dealing with the sandworms so effectively. Please accept your commission fee of 5,000 Mesetas. And since we have triggered the Elise event, now we have a new quest opened up for us, which is Tinkerbell's dog. Our household pet Rocky has disappeared. Please find him. That is the message. This certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber work for a hunter.
Wacky has good manners and is really cute. Mister, please bring back Wacky as soon as possible, please.
Wonder if these two people look familiar here. Chaz, I don't think you should get her in her way when she's paying her respects at the grave. Well, just to be on the safe side, let's see. It's a grave. Well, I'm sorry, game. I wanted to see whose grave that was, so I too could pay respects for it. Aha! See, nothing else. Yes, let's grab some shortcake. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Woof, woof. This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Good boy, good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake. Now's our chance. Let's take him back to Aedo. Oh, thank you. There have been earthquakes recently. Much like that one. Ah, hell! Blah, 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 blah. Yikes! What's wrong, Grease? Oh, I get it. Grease is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you, Grease? Huh? Is that true? So what if I am afraid? I can't help it. You're such a coward. I'm sure that the plate system is the cause of all this. Plate system? It's a system located just north of here, which controls the tectonic plates of Moltavia's surfaces. The plate system? Well, if memory serves, it was on the way. Let's just double check. Because one thing's for certain, if we were to travel north and eventually find the Ladea Tower, also, holy shit. That pseudo fan bite did heavy damage. Poison did absolutely nothing. But yeah, just keep attacking. Hopefully we can take care of that fanbite beforehand. No! Gris is poisoned! Not that it matters that much because, as I mentioned beforehand, poison in the Phantasy Star series is much different. Rather than you slowly but surely take poison damage, poison just prevents you from being able to heal all the damage. Recover, and medical power. Restore more HP to everyone, or everyone else, which of course makes perfect sense. And as far as recover, that's strictly mech HP. So for her and one other character that we will meet later on. Status beam stuns an enemy while spark is used to destroy androids. None of them would work here, except for maybe the stun move, but honestly, if that's the case, we may as well just attack at this point. Eesh. This could be bad. This could very, very well be bad if I am not careful. Much like that. Complete wipeout. Let me guess. No, we're not doing that again. Oh! I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I was supposed to be going to the plate system first. It's almost like this game was kicking my ass, and I refuse to accept that as the truth. Aren't I just the best? I'm truly ashamed of myself. Just ashamed of myself. Just remember, folks, I is professional here. I is so professional. You do not even know. Yes, take that quest. Take that quest. Whatever. Let's move forward already. Yeah. I is so professional. Is so professional, you do not even know. Also, this is the wrong house. It's this one right here. And by that one, I mean I was right the first time. God damn it. No, it's not even. It's so professional! I'm having fun while doing it. In all honesty, I bitch about doing all this. It's not that big a deal. I just find fun and excitement doing all this to myself because of course I can. I should consider, if I haven't done so already, think about getting rid of some items. Like at this point, let's just be rid of our monomates. Shit, that was buying it. I is professional! Agility 26, 23, 31. Okay, so I think the order is Rika, Demi, Chaz, and Gris. So let's... no, not that. The macro. Let's fix this. So now it's Rika, Demi, Chaz, and Gris. There we go. Order's now as good as new. Also, actually, can I change the buttons for that? Yeah, let's switch it up. So now, instead of pressing C to bring up the speak menu. Now it's A. Ah, much better for me. Now watch, I'm gonna immediately forget that I did this and screw it all up. It's like, damn it, I've gotten so used to the other way. Why didn't I change it afterwards? Let's see, a path going to the left. Let's move onward here instead. A repair kit, which up until before, I don't think it really mattered that much in 2, but in the previous one, 3, mechs were still considered human to a degree. So, you were able to heal yourself with monomates, D-mates, trimates, what have you. Not so much in this game. Now, androids, cyborgs, mechs, whatever you call them, now they have their own way of healing, which is via repair kits or healing themselves with the recover technique that Demi has. Anything here? Titanium gear! Titanium headgear, which of course means nothing for Grizz, Rika, or Chaz, but for Demi, to replace the headgear, we must leave nice defense 472, but it is an increase in defense nonetheless. Rika is almost down, so let's see if we can finish off that enemy. Also, Grizz is almost down, so yeah, good thing we're doing this. Good thing we're doing this now, and remember when I said I was gonna mess up the button configuration? Guess what I just did? Ceramic armor. Because everyone else has either well, they just have mail, no suits or anything. So, perfect time to equip the ceramic armor to increase it to 80. Now we check what is over to the left. Now would be a good time to use that spark ability. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, now would be a good time to use it. It missed. To be fair, it is an insta-kill spell technique, so of course it would have a chance of missing, and god damn it, I'm doing it again! I'm telling you, I was so used to the button configuration at this point. I know. Guess what I forgot about? I forgot that it's a mech. I really should heed my own advice at this point. It's getting comical at this point, the fact that I'm messing up as much as I am. Alright, but now we should most definitely... God damn it, I'm doing it again. So I just noticed that. She is automatically restoring health whenever she moves, so why was I... shaking my head at this point. I'm just shaking my head at this point. Left or right? Left or right? Right! And I get blown up by a landmine and need to replay the entirety of Soldier Boys. I have the Disrupt skill. That's the multi-slash attack I was thinking about. Now that that has been taken care of, let us move forward. Also, I'm doing it yet again. I've gotten too used to the controls at this point. One of these days, I'm going to forget about the controls, so... And hopefully, by then, it'll go better. For now, I'm just shaking my head at this point. I'm just literally shaking my head at this point because, my God. Alright, regular attack. Now is a good time to use Disrupt and Air Slash. And spread out the attack while we can. There we go. Much faster way of dealing with those enemies. We have mech slaves. I'm so sorry to find out you are all slaves as mechs. Also, I seem to be having a bit of trouble with these enemies. Let's go for an attack. Double slash, cross cut, and normal attack. Because I would much rather not deal with these enemies anymore, so unnecessary, considering how much of a pain they're being right now. These are spare parts for androids. Guess I'll install them right away. Would you mind closing your eyes and turn your back? Well, let's be real here. Whether it's mech or human, they gotta do what they gotta do. So we may as well, at the very least, give them privacy. Huh? Why? I just said why, Chaz. Don't question it. Exactly, Rika. Just do it already, Chaz. It's the new weapon. The Funamizer. Or Funamizer. I can't wait to try it out. And I bet you anything, it is most likely a skill that she has. Yep, it's a skill that she has. She still has the impactor, but now she is equipped with a brand new skill. Strong wave attack. And against a group of enemies like this, yeah, I'd say that's a good time to use it. So let's do attack, 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 and use a Funamizer. Stop swiping left on Chaz. Also, I should really be careful, otherwise I might fall down and go boom. So yeah, let's do an air slash and another attack. Ah! Stop assaulting Chris! He doesn't need any of this bullshit! These are down. We got ourselves a laser knife! Yay! I'm a swordsman, so why would I need that? Laser knife on you, or laser knife. Laser axe, on the other hand, I will gladly be appreciative of that, since it raises his defense and attack power. Laser barrier, which, if memory serves, I think is yet another shield item. Yep, it is another shield item, which, considering the only other person who can wield it, is better off dealing double damage. So why would I want to change that? And we got ourselves a stun shot. Now that, I believe, is a weapon that Demi can use, and yes, it is. Ups her attack from 61 to 74. Yes, please. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. The abnormalities will never end unless we shut down Nervous, and maybe even Salon. Yes, you're right. And in order to do so, first, we must get to Zio. There is nothing from here, is there? Also, Depsen, or Depken, however you want to phrase it. Sahagins. We'll just say that they're Sahagins. I mean, to be fair, if this were Final Fantasy or whatever, that's totally what they would have been called anyway, so why not call them Sahagins? Also, you are back once more. Because, yay. Just doing this for my own sanity's sake. Good, it's already stunned. It's gonna be dead to shit, but I don't care. It's stunned. This is Termi. This is a village that worships a heroine of yore. Ah, I remember this town. There's a really good reason why this is a town of worship, and once we meet that area, you might know why. Psy Crown. Wouldn't surprise me if it's supposed to stand for Psychic. We will need a Psychic Crown. No Psychic Circlet. Plenty of Psychic Mail. For that. And why would we need a Psychic Shield? It wouldn't really do us that good. So with that said, let us equip our Psychic Mail, and Psychic Crown. I said Psychic Mail, not Ceramic Mail. And Psychic Mail. There we go. An Elise Sword, which honestly I think it's more of a prop sword, not really all that useful. A Paroli Mate, which I think is just a lesser, even lesser than a Monomate. A Pendant, and a Wood Carving. Honestly, I don't think these come to play until much later, when we come into side quests at the Thieves Guild. The Hunters Guild, good lord. Elise Landale, aka the heroine of the original Phantasy Star. Plus, you'll notice just to the lower right of her, well, our right, her left, is a little creature that's Mew, also from 1. We are already here at Ladea Tower, and it's time for us to begin our search for Rune. And already we see a hall that leads straight into there. And also, hi, Bo. What was it you were searching for? Oh, that made me laugh harder than it should have. It got me laughing. If that's what you were hoping for, Bo, it got me laughing with that, at least. Am I just doing a huge search for nothing right now? Searching this whole area for a place I'm supposed to be going to and treasures to find, and all this time I could have just gone up the staircase. That's great. Oh, not just a flying creature, but a flying breather. My goodness. Chris has been paralyzed, oh no. Cover. Thank you, once again, thank you for the bits. Rune! So you were here after all. What happened to Elise?
Son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
I'm just shaking my head at this point. Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits. way to break a serious scene. As soon as we get the Psycho Wand, we can... Psycho Wand? Yeah. I came here to get it. The Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magic barrier. So, Rune. The Psycho Wand is supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Ladea Tower. Let's see. How is he defensive-wise? Because it looks like 89, 83, 82, 83. So, let's be going after Chaz. And I totally skipped past Rune. So, yeah, let's switch the order a bit. Rika, Grizz, Demi, Chaz, and Rune. Now that we actually have a full party, we can attack at full force. Sort of. And... Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits! Oh, I found a Pokemon. Its name is Haunter. Also, notice how physical attacks are not doing anything to it. Or rather, not that much damage. Kind of gives you a hint, you gotta use techniques in order to take it down real fast. Rika, then Demi, then Chaz, then Rune, and then finally Chris. I already forgot who I was attacking. Sue and Boy. There we go. So all it takes is one wrong move and it could accidentally... Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits! My goodness, everyone's having such a good time. The fraud mantle. Ordinarily, this seems like it'd be nothing. In the very, very, very little research I did before starting this, I realized this is supposedly Noah's ultimate armor back in the original. So naturally, only Rune can be able to wear it. So for once, I know something, and I'm not just pulling random shit out my ass.
Upon the decree of Zero, I am taking the Psycho Wand. You're Zio's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho Wand. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming! Towards us? I don't know. So, first off, let's power ourselves up with Warcry. I'm trying to remember, what did Destruct do? And Slowdown! And Major Slowdown! There we go. See, Destruct. Oh, multi-attack. So, yeah, that's not going to work against an enemy like you. What we need... No, you're not hungry for Destruct. You're hungry for Hot Pockets. That's clearly what we're talking about, right? And I think Medical Power, since I never got the chance to heal, might be the best thing to use right now. And then Crosscut. But now it's time to bring in the heavy guns. And Hewn is a multi-zon attack, so let's go with Flali, which is a more or less souped-up Foy spell. There we go. Holy... Thank goodness that was a critical attack that enemy did, because Jesus. Let's see. For now, just keep on the attack, because the only thing you could do is, I think that's up the accuracy bit there, but yeah. Do that, and then I'm trying to think, what does Phonon and Barrier do? Barrier increased magic defense, but so far I don't see him using anything in it. So, Phonomizer, the strong wave blast attack, and of course Spark is only used for destroying android creatures, so that's not going to work. Status Beam? Stuns an enemy, and Recovery, obviously, for itself. So, I think at this point, use Phonomizer at least once, and then Crosscut, and Flyleaf. Now I'm just gonna attack Gris one more time and just make me that much upset. It actually did pretty good damage for what it was, so can't
Can't get mad about that. Oh, lower its movement. Okay. Or evasion. So it makes it more easy to hit. So kind of like up in accuracy. Okay, now I remember. So yeah, now that we've done that, physical attack, no. Oh, that's right. I don't have much to do here. Girez, and then another medical power, crosscut, and then flyleaf. Because gotta do something to keep our health up. You know, not saying, just saying. Probably overkill with that Girez, but I don't care. Alright, and then physical attack, double slash. It did use fire breath, so maybe if that does count as a magic attack, maybe use barrier at least once. Crosscut and flaily. So got the magic barrier up. My goodness, here. Definitely need to think about healing up. Streamlabs. What are you doing now? Streamlabs, you're taking away Nightbutt's job, so stop doing that. Stop that. You already have an important job keeping the stream up and running. You don't need to do Nightbutt's job. You know, not saying, just saying. Okay, so physical attack, double slash. You seem to be moving fast, so just to be on the safe side, you use a D-mate on her. Crosscut, and then after that, I think Chaz might be the new designated healer. And then, once more, flaily. Okay, good. And yes, it looks like the barrier was doing its job because that cut out the damage it would have done to us ordinarily fairly well. Yes, that's clearly what you're doing, Bo. Clearly, that is what you're doing. Doubt it's gonna do it. We'll give Status Beam a shot, see if that does anything. Also, you spoiled something later on for something I'm planning in the future. How could you, Bo? Chaz, you are such a trooper. Such a trooper. Such a trooper. My goodness. Yeah, we should probably focus on healing. Not saying, just saying, because my god, that critical hit almost killed you in the end. Yeah, I'm sure it was, Bo. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Thankfully, once the VOD of this stream gets uploaded, they won't know about it. So, and of course, now that I said that, you're gonna spoil it for you, aren't you, Bo? I can just imagine you doing such a thing. How dare you? Alright, Girez and Flaily. Ah, there we go. Victory won. Chaz gets a level up. We have the Psycho Wand. Chaz, Elisa's condition has suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Chaz, thank you. I'm going to return to the academy. It is probably for the best that I report on what has happened thus far. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, Han. You keep telling yourself that. It's totally not that you're a punching bag for the party. Nope, certainly not. The Psycho Wand doesn't really do that much except for add up our mental powers. So why would we ever have this in our inventory? But we've come across our first ever item that we can use in battle that's not just a one-time thing. Underneath here is Nervous, the center of the entire control system. So now we see the tech user and Spear's upgraded form. Spear digivolved to Zio's guard, and tech user digivolved to tech master. On. Keep moving. Work off the weight. This is a new beginning for the KOT. Whew. This is a dark day for Track and Feral. Also, Tarantella. I know what it's supposed to be called, mechanicalized tarantula, but how could you say no to a name like Tarantella? Also, it seems as if I chose right, unless there was an item there. You know what this means? We're heading back to get said item. Going here for the wave shot. I'm fairly certain that is it's a very good weapon. 18 increase. That is quite the towering tower there. Quite the towering tower. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Also, yay! We were able to kill it before it did a damn thing. More monsters, such as a ball duel and a Blausen. Aw, it's attacked me. It's a little dinky claw. It's got a dinky claw. Oh, no Baldwin. It was... Wait, did I say ball duel is a Baldwin? No, Eizen, you don't understand. I'm just gonna take this gun out from inside of me, and then I'm gonna shoot you with it. Cause that's clearly what I'm gonna do. The hell does that mean? I have a question, Bruce Dickens. But yes, now we see... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not bothering with you. Not bothering with you. If it's got an insta-kill move, not worth it. For ceramic gear, which speaking of, I had space armor. Why am I not putting any of that on? So we have space armor to up defense by 9, and ceramic gear ups by 3. Also, I should probably set up a macro. For room to use... no, not the Force Cane. Psycho Wand. There we go. And then... where's the do? War Cry. Or, no. Rika to do... let's see, is there... Daban... Demi to use... Barrier... Because if there's one thing I know about Zio, he is very magic-based. And having that will help along the way. And then, was there another good... I guess Bros to lower evasion of the enemies, and then War Cry. That's a good startup move there. So yeah, the tower itself doesn't seem dangerous, but much like the first major boss, what it can do is summon enemies. So if you're slow on killing it, I guess that's what makes it the most dangerous. I didn't mean to retreat, but sure, why not? Shit, now I can't remember where I came from. See, this is why I is professional, folks. Yeah, you come for, like I said, you come for watching games you remember playing from your childhood. You stay for all the tomfoolery I do in between. I was about to say, don't tell me I went the wrong way again. But no, looks like we got ourselves a plasma claw. Let's see, what is the better weapon to use? Saber claw is obviously underclass, so we will replace the saber claw with the plasma claw, since we already have our laser claw to deal decent enough damage as it is. I should have saved when I had the chance. And by saved, I mean heal up. Oh, Reverend One, lend me your power. Alright, time to use Command D. Prepping the Nightmare. Psycho Wand removes the barrier. And that barrier has been neutralized. So now it's time to buff our defenses and prep our attacks later on. Alright, now let us get down to brass tacks. Because I get the feeling, yep, that is the same technique I would have used otherwise. Double slash. Fun of Pfizer, wave, whatever, what have you. Crosscut and Flali. Although I should probably use this turn next chance I get to... Or no, actually Demi's free. So yeah, I think I'll just use her to be able to heal everyone else up. So attack, double slash, medical power, crosscut, and Flali. Because Demi should be able to move fast enough to heal everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now Grizz might need some healing. Also, woof! Oof. You know what? I think this is a good time to use SAR to heal everyone, as well as medical power, because I believe SAR is basically the same as using res on everyone. So using that and medical power should help revive us back to full. Woo! Chris, you're such a trooper! Keep it up there, buddy! So, let's see, attack. Gi-Rez on Grizz. And then I believe Stasis Beam. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. And then Flali. Yeah, I didn't think so. Black Wave. Ooh, that's got a Hoyt. So let's attack. Let's use... Nah, I get the feeling we're probably going to get hit by another wave attack, so let's do both SAR and Medic Power, Crosscut, and another Flaily. And I get the feeling, if not this turn, by the start of the next turn, I get the feeling the Zeo is probably going to re-up the corrosion attack. Well, it's a good thing I healed up anyway. Also, Demi, you could use some healing, so for this turn, let's attack, double slash. You use recover on yourself with a crosscut and Flaily. But yes, as you can tell, even a little difference, like using a Psycho Wand on Zeo, is proven to be immense here, because otherwise we'd be doing 1 damage per turn. And I highly doubt we would have survived long enough for any of that to be possible. Let's see, double slash. Attack. You're out of crosscut, so yes, you become the new designated healer. Use it to heal Grizz, not revive, and Flaily. Although I'm honestly surprised, the one move, oh, not healing. That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. D-mate on that. Because we got so many D-mates at this point, we may as well put them to good use. More double slashing with the attack and attack. In your case, however, you use a Gi-Res and then a Flaily. That. Alright, should be good now. Ooh. Hey, guess what we did? The great and powerful Zeo has been defeated.
This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why? Why do you abandon me, Dark
I'm gonna connect myself directly to the nervous system and crack its security. Now at least there won't be any more disasters. But I'm afraid with all the systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later the entire planet will become a barren wasteland. That's why we need to work to restore all the functions of each system as soon as possible. But to do that, we'll have to do something about Zelon. That's right. As long as the satellite is sending abnormal systems, we cannot control the system. I have to stay here and perform a maintenance on each of these systems. Once you're at Zelon, you should reach my master, Ren. Not sure if this is the same Ren from 3, but it's a Ren. So, sadly, we do have to say goodbye to Gris. He was a great help up until now. We have a map that we can look at. Obviously, that brown planet to the lower right is where we are, Motavia. And so far, the only place we can go to right now is the controls climate system in our planet's trajectory, which is Zelon. So let's head there. Zelon will be our destination. Into outer space we go! The artificial satellite Zelon. Also, it's looking like a weird space station ship, whatever, from Zero Wing. Plasma Dagger. Plasma Claw, Plasma Sword. Now that's what we really want for Chaz, because, yeah, it could up our attack, but not by much. So we need to up our defense by a little bit. Definitely our attack with the Plasma. And Rika, you need to replace that Laser Claw with another Plasma Claw. And I think, yeah, the only other thing we saw there was the Plasma Dagger, which won't really help us that much. But we have a Canceller, which I think I know what it's used for. A Pulse Laser and a Plasma Field. And I believe I know who is going to use that. Let's meet up with Ren first.
Presently, Zelon is losing power. It is the artificial satellite Kuran that is causing the Motavian systems to run amok. Originally, Kuran was supposed to play the supportive role to Zelon, but somebody has occupied Kuran and usurped our control.
A new party member, Ren, which I'm pretty sure if anyone remembers me playing through Phantasy Star III, Generation of Doom, it's pretty much the same thing. So, to think, android or not, nearly 1,000 years old and still looks so young. He takes good care of himself. He takes really good care of himself. So that's the case. This means we have a new order. Ren, Chaz, Rika, Rune. And now a new location has been added in onto a new planet's orbit, which, if you couldn't really tell, it's the Zorus. That blue planet in the upper left. But now we need to go to Kuran, the satellite system in the lower left. However, On our way there, we've come across a problem.
It doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you outright here. You're not getting to Kuron.
The Chaos Sorcerer, which, if not from 3, definitely looks like a familiar sprite from 2. Definitely getting some familiar vibes from you. Also, never got the chance to see what we have. We have Barrier, which will probably come into use here. Also, a new attack that I haven't seen, Flare. So let's see what that one does. Let's see, going to F, Flare. Does a strong single fire attack, which, now that we're in a boss against one enemy, that'll be useful. But first, let's up our magic defense by doing that. Is there anything worth doing? Probably Bros. And then you had the defense buff, so Daban. And then, let's see, Seals and Arrows. I gotta remember what those were. Let's see, Seals and Arrows. Seals silences enemies, which I think is a rare chance that could work. And Arrows, or Arrows, what have you. Awakens allies. Okay, so I guess if they were asleep, it would work on all of them, but not much to do about that. Let's just concentrate on the attack right here and now. I guess if that's the case, just focus on the Flaw Leaf. Bond up defense, Barrier to up magic defense, Bros to lower its evasion, and now we're set up to unleash hell on it. So let's do Flail, or Flail. That's clearly what I'm doing. I'm flailing about. Woo! And then just everyone go all out. Not that it matters, because, my god, that was such an easy attack.
We will be able to make a crash landing on Desolus, the 3rd planet in the system.
Wow, what a flamboyant landing.
How strange. It's raiding machines. My name is Raja.
There is another ship that can travel through the skies. There are other spaceships on Desolus? Tell us where, old man.
Okay, I suppose I could tell you. But only under one condition.
A condition?
This sounds interesting. Take me along.
What?
If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple. Parmenians came here to Desolus on a ship that traveled all across the skies. It is said that this ship still exists in the town of their descendants. It's a Parmenian town called Tyler.
Oh. So codename Attacking Toucans, then. Now, although Chaz seems a bit disheartened that we have Raza on our team, he is a freaking godsend in this game. He might be an 85-year-old priest, but he is loaded to the brim with healing techniques. If you want him in your party to heal, he is your best choice here. Such useful abilities such as Blessing, Holy Word, Ataraxia, Miracle, and Saint Fire, which is supposed to be like Saint Elmo's fire of sorts. Rez and Girez for healing, Sar for healing the entire party, Anti for curing poison, Rimpa for curing paralysis, Arrows for curing sleep. What was Remit again? Oh, knocking out enemies, so probably not that useful, I'd say, for that one. Seals for silencing energy, and of course, much like Rune, who has it, Reaver, which can revive fallen party members. Absolutely necessary. And then, of course, there are his techniques, including Ataraxia, restores some technique points. So yes, Why go to an inn to refuel your technique points when you could just use a Taraxia to restore that? And then, of course, there's Blessing, which is much like Daban, increased physical defense. Holy Word kills the enemy. Okay, so there's that. And then, of course, there's Miracle and St. Elmo's Fire. Probably Nassar for Miracle, and of course, as I mentioned before, Saint Fire, which is more or less St. Elmo's Fire. A strong attack all enemy fire damage. Shift this over a bit. So, Ren, Rika, Chaz, Rune, Raja. As far as speed order goes, I could always intentionally get into a fight and learn the speed. This is the wreck of the shuttle ship. I guess I will never fly again. By the way, it's your fault. Wow. Rune, you are such a dick. And not even that was such a sick burn that Chaz doesn't even get a retaliation of that. What a heavy snowstorm. I bet the cause of all this lies in the Garu Burke Tower. If you're talking to the Dezorlizians, you can easily tell what sex they are by the color of their outfits. If it's blue, it's male. If it's tannish, then it's female. Because yes, even though that is clearly, according to Mugshot, a tannish outfit, that is male. The main reason why we're here, we already know it's in Tyler, but sure, let's hear about this. Are you talking about that spaceship that is underground in the town of Tyler? I don't know a whole lot about it. But apparently, if you take a good look at the grave, a path will open up for you. Despite the color palette swap, yes, now that we're getting a good look at the tan-looking ones, that's clearly a feminine face, so, you know, not saying, just saying.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Thank you, Bastille, for the raid. The Force Cane will do more physical damage compared to the Silver Rod, but you do get a bit of mental power with it, but that's not really saying much. So I think in this case, I'm going to go with the Force Rod or Force Cane for both Rune and Raja. Both circulate and a mantle woven from low purity Laconia fibers, or low purity Laconia. So yes, let us get both of those and equip ourselves. So Raja will get the Force Cane to up his attack by a bit, and only loses mental power by 2. That's not a huge loss there, so replace Force Cane with that, and then Silver Mantle, Silver Circulet. There we go. You can already tell I'm just gonna get myself killed in the process because I don't know where to go from here. Well, there is a simple solution, and that is to go back to this. Okay, so it was northwest, so I technically am going the right way. Also, a Bitter Fly, and did quite the damage to Chaz, but hopefully it'll go after Ren this time around. Not that it matters because, yeah, Bitter Fly is already dead. Northwest, and I should be finding it here. I'm not, though. And look at this, we got ourselves some moles here to deal with, some red mole! If Psych were here. And snow slugs! See how dangerous these guys are. Probably just as dangerous as I would expect them to be. Maybe they got a secondary technique that I'm not aware of. Either way, it needs to die. Okay, seriously, where the frick is Tyler at? I need a fighting attack in toucans, so we can get this Versus series out of the way in Supersonic. Ah, no! Shit. Run. Crap. Crap. Run. Oh, thank God. Telepipe. 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 Thank God I got those telepipes. That could have ended disastrously. Not gonna lie, it could have ended disastrously. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? I'm done screwing around. I'm done screwing around. I'm not gonna take this BS anymore. Sort of, but I'm not gonna take this BS anymore. Why would you attack Raja? He's the best. Why would you do that? That makes me upset. Not necessarily sad, but damn it, it still makes me upset. Okay, let's try northeast, and then maybe there's a path that goes northwest. Let's see. Flail, air slash, attack, Flolly, and just attack. Ah, flame bolt. Hey, the air slash took care of all of them. And Jesus Christ, why do you keep attacking Rasha? He did nothing to you. He might be a pun master, but he still do nothing. That's why we can't go there. Maybe a little bit. No, didn't think so. Okay, to be fair, they did say a bit northeast, so it probably meant more or less north, not so much east. So that might have been my downfall. Do I dare ask? Do I dare ask? Jeff. Stop it with the damn supersonic! You already killed Rika for that. How dare you? How dare all of you? No! You! Mother... You... I hate you. I hate you. Why must you... You know what? No. I already saved, so I'm doing a reset. I seriously feel like I should have seen that temple by now. I really feel like I should have seen that temple by now. Let's do another air slash, just to be on the safe side, and then both of you double team on that one. Because I don't think they have that, yeah, they don't have that much health. Oh yeah, we're fine for now. For now. It was right there this whole... I is professional! That's all needs to be said. I is professional. So let's get a silver helm, silver crown, 2 silver mails. We already have the silver mantle, and there's really no need to get a silver shield, so we are swimming. Oh. Anything we should worry about getting right now? That just lowers defense. And lowers defense, lowers attack. So nope. Ren's all good. Let's give him... nope. Nope. His silver helm and silver mail. And I think the only thing Rika needs right now is the silver crown, is it? Ups damage, ups the defense by 3, but lowers mental defense by 3. So I think in this case, I might be better off keeping the Sai crown on. And as for the silver mail, on the other hand, yes, I'd say having 14 more defense is worth trading away to mental power. And I believe, yeah, the game won't let us get rid of our Psycho Wand. We are forever stuck with it. Gyuna said to inspect this grave closely, but I don't see anything. There's just this inscription. Ah! The plate just moved! It moved? Chaz, push it again. Okay. And of course, we have to face an... Yeah, I'm sorry. If it just took us right to the spaceship, I would do it. But right now, no. No, I'll save it for next time. I did do a slight change beforehand, so...
Now irregularity is here.
Now I should have no problems with the new Ren voice. Let us continue onward with our quest towards the upper left, which apparently has our first treasure. And we get a surprise attack on the one frog. So, why not? Yeah, good thing I head here because we have our zirconium gear. Which wouldn't surprise me if, yeah, it's for Ren. Not that much of a defense boost, but it's a boost nonetheless. So, we will be more than happy to take it. And since we've already proven there is no other path to go here, let us take this approach as we get a surprise attack on these helixes. Or fireflies, if you will. It's pretty much what they are. As in the Lawndale, which I'm pretty sure is the exact same ship that was used in the original Final Fantasy. The original Phantasy Star, if memory serves. Even Rune says it best. Lawndale! Our real destination is Kuran. However, if memory serves, I think once we are able to head back to Motavia ASAP, we should have some new side quests down at the Hunter's Guild. So let's head back to Motavia first. We need to head to Aedo. We have 2 new missions, the Missing Student and Fission of Fear. Let's see, Missing Student. The dorms are located in the northwestern region of Piata. Apparently, she has become an enthusiastic devotee of some kind of religion just up and left. I think I have a pretty good idea of where in question this location is. Warp ourselves over to Terami. We need to head over to the specialty shop, which I think was this one here. And then what we need to get is a Peril-mate cake. Let's see. There we go. Head on over towards that cultish area. Yes, it was Cattery. Okay, that was going to be my next best guess. I want to go back to Piata. And yep, this is the same girl. She should be given something nutritious to eat. Hey, you're holding on to Peril-mate. Fissure of Fear. This is a request from Eddie, who lives in Monsen, eastern part of Monsen. You see, I left my son Talus to play outside, but he simply disappeared. It's basically just go in and go out. So, yes, let's do just that. We are in the hole. What have we here? A child's shoes. I wonder if they're Talus's. What on earth is this? Oh no, Chaz. Talus. This monster couldn't have. Cut it out. It's bad luck to even think about such things. It's coming for us! So now it is time to deal with this bad boy. I think what we're going to do is up our defenses a bit. So we'll have barrier, crosscut. Debon. No, not attack. Okay, so yeah. Just flail. What is Diem? Let's see. Check it down. Diem is an insta-kill, so yeah. Most likely not gonna work against this one, so let's just start with the Philali. What have you. Get the feeling there's nothing really else to do. You're probably only going to be able to attack once, so let's do Saint Fire first and foremost, so that way we have at least an attack for him, because if this guy hits like a truck, then we will most likely need Raja in order to heal everyone, and wow, magic does nothing, or fire does nothing. Either way, wow. I'm trying to remember. Spark and Flare. Let's see. Flare, strong fire damage, and I think Spark was the insta-kill robots. Yes, insta-kill robots. So what we need is Flare in order to deal with you. Crosscut. And then double slash. Lally. Probably not necessary, but we'll do a SAR, so that way everyone gets healed up for a bit. Probably a good thing we did that, because we are going to need to heal up. Didn't heal for that much, but that's okay. I get the feeling if we are able to do it before he does another one of those attacks, then we should be fine. There we go. Probably meant little to nothing, but we'll go for that. Holy shit! That did a lot. Yeah, do a self-recover so that way you can restore yourself there, Ren. Not saying, just saying. And there really is not much you can do. Holy Word, I get the feeling, is probably instant death, which probably most likely not going to work, but I see no other reason to use it otherwise. And neither matters because Slug Monster is dead. Huh? What is this? Is this the other side of the planet? Yikes! Were you really eaten? Oh, thank goodness. You seem to be all right. You would have been digested had we not come along in time. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I was attacked by some weird slug. You know, we did save your life. Oh, thank you, mister. Anytime. And it's beating right through Raj. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, we did it! We successfully saved a child! Oh no, monsters fight. I must never let him out of my sight again. Yes, be paranoid 120% of the time. Make it so your son hates you so much that you've been mothering him to the fact it's like, oh God, why did you kill that slug monster? Just let him kill me already.
It's an internal weapon used for androids. I surmise that it is a hyperjammer. It is a weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic waves.
Oh, Also, I'm pretty sure we heard what the Hyper Jammer does, which is against robots. Much like these enemies, it can be used for that. I feel tempted. Should I? No. Nah, we'll probably run into a stronger enemy later on. And by then, it'll be the perfect time to use that. Yeah, I can imagine. Although, to be fair, considering I really have no idea how to set up the sound for voice mod in this, I've resorted to using Hear Myself and then muting my internal mic so that way the PC playback is playing my voice. So there you go. Also, believe we already... Yep, I got the intelligence of a goldfish. I got the memory span of a goldfish. I have the attention span of a goldfish. I am goldfish. But I is still professional. That's the important thing to keep in mind there. Okay, what about here? There was nothing. What'd you expect from me? What did you expect from me? Let alone expect from Ren. Yay! Now it's got a warning set up, so now it's summoning all its friends. Yo, Kefka, how is it going? Everything's going perfectly fine. It's going perfectly fine. It's okay. We took it out. We took it out. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined, except those enemies that stand in my way. Look, if anyone asks what the hell I'm doing, it's because of... Oh! Hey, Kefka, thank you so much for the gifts for Pastille. Enjoy your thumbs up emote. Ooh, not a total waste. Zirconium Armor? But yes, that's clearly meant for Ren, who upgrades from 110 to 119. Always appreciative. What is that? A C or G-ray tube and a satellite minion. Let's see. Either way, let's take out that control tower before it most likely starts summoning minions that we can't even handle. Because those minions, while pretty weak on their own, if they keep going after the same person repeatedly, intentionally, they could be problematic. Also, piercers. Ripper Digivolve to Piercer. That went down after a gross amount of damage. Like, literally gross amount of damage, because that's what I believe. Money, which I believe at this point, unless we really go splurging, means little to nothing. Napalm shot. I know it's not the napalm missile or grenade bomb, but did you steal that from Napalm Man, Ren? Did you steal his weapon from him? Is that what you did at that point? Whatever, I'm just gonna smile and on move forward with this. Ah, yes, it's a good thing I healed up too, because guess who we gotta fight now? Dark Force. Did you say Dark Force? You mean the same Dark Force who revived Zeo as a god? Can you believe we're only the third stream in and already we're going for the final boss of the game? Totally final boss of the game. Nope, nothing else after this. This is truly the end of it all. Alright, let's get a barrier set up, and also, holy shit, for a pseudo look at a redesign of him in the first game. The face is fine, and then the rest of it is kind of just like a pimple that's grown into a full-blown rash that's just been boiling over everywhere. So, already getting great vibes from it. great vibes from it, you know? Just simply the best. Anyway, what should we do about this? God damn it, Kefka. Now I got Darkseid 2 on my head. Dark Force, did you murder Rita? I don't know why that popped in my head, but god damn it, it did. Alright, so set up both a magic barrier and defensive barrier. And just go all out with attacks. And good thing we healed up and did the barrier stuff too, because, yeah. Hey, you missed, pal. Oh boy. Flare. Crosscut. No, not you. Double slash. Do you have any healing spells? Of course you don't. The only healing spell, if you want to include it, is Rever, and that's not saying much. So in this case, Raza, we're gonna have to trust you with Sar. Hopefully you can heal up before anything happens. Oof. Well, the good news is everyone else is perfectly fine. Ren, on the other hand, needs to recover, so let's do that. Let's do just that. Double slash, Flali, and that'll be a good time to once more use Saint Fire. Alright, here we go. Everything is fine, nothing's ruined. Oh man, not the phonomizer. The hell is a phonomizer? I don't know. What does your imagination tell you? Just... Sir, there's an emergency. What should we do? Hide the keys! Scatter the emblem! Set the desk on fire! No, I don't know why I felt like saying that, but I did, so... Na-na-na-na-na. So hopefully, if I've done everything properly, hopefully... Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Because by the time he does that attack again, we've already healed up. But yes, I should definitely be a bit more cautious at this point. Let's do the same thing again. Hopefully, Rika has enough technique points that should, push come to shove, both Rika and Raza can do a SAR attack. You know, Ren could pass this turn, so that way he can recover. There's that too. There's always that too. Let's just concentrate on the standard attacks. Although Raza, don't stop the SAR. You know, stop the SAR. Can't stop the SAR. You can't stop the SAR. Can't stop the SAR. You can't. Good thing he decided to heal up. Good thing he decided to heal up. Okay, we concentrate on the flare attack. Crosscut, double slash, Flali, and yeah, do another SAR. At this point, we can't be too careful. Just go all out. Go all out and heal up, even if it's not that necessary. Aw, how rude. Let's see. Yeah, just do that and crosscut, double slash, Flali, should be fine. So let's just do a G-Res on Rika. And down goes goes Dark Force, and my god, that is such an amazing death transition there. Notice how we got all that experience points for killing the final boss, quote unquote. Hey Rune, can I ask you something? What is it? How did you know that monster was the Dark Force one that Zia was talking about? I've seen it before. Yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. I'm sure that's all it is.
All the maintenance systems for the Algo environments are working properly.
Well, we've been through a lot, but I guess we've solved everything. Wait! Look at that! The snowstorm has stopped. It hasn't stopped yet? But has the control system for Dezolis been restored? Confound it, you daggone whippersnappers! I told you! Didn't I tell you that the Garberg Tower was the cause?
If we use the ice digger, we can break through the walls of ice.
So, let's go ahead and use it. But it's this ice wall that we're talking about. And we have owl talons to fight up against. And we could attack, but since we are in a brand new ship, we may as well test out our new gadgets here, such as the napalm. Wow, how dare you use a windstorm? And of course, the only other one we have left to use is a different tool there. And figure may as well get into at least one more so we can use the End Sphere. I get the feeling this is pretty much the equivalent of, basically, X-Death from Final Fantasy V, opening up the path to the void. The Garberg Tower. Come to think of it, I've seen a creepy tower just to the east of here. Well, if nothing else, we now know where we're supposed to go. I'm having way too much fun. What can I say? I'm getting my money's worth for this one. All 500 of them. Now we have more weapons to buy, such as a flame sword. That has the power of Flali with it. Tondo for the Thunderclaw. So this is literally stolen from Clown Man. That's good to know. A Torn Dagger. As a weapon, it has no usefulness, but when used as an item, it does have hewn, so yes, we will get at least one of those. And a Dream Rod that has the power of Bindwa or Bindwa, depending on how you want to say it. Let's just get those just for the sake of getting them, see what they do for us. Nothing for you. However, the Flame Sword does up our defense a bit and most definitely ups attack power, so we will take that. For Rika, she can have both Thunderclaws and be incredibly powerful, so we will go with that. And then the Dream Rod lowers attack power and does up defense a bit with mental powers, so 4 and 6. I'll say for Raja, that might, let's see, 50. Yeah, for Raja, that's fine if he does that. I won't get a second one, but that's good enough. And then for the armor store, we have the Phanta Robe. A robe that creates an illusion of the wearer. Let's just see how good this can be. For rune defense, agility go up. Mental power goes down a bit, though. Still, it's good agility and defense, so well, decent defense. In fact, you're trading 3 mental power for your defense. So yeah, I'll get a second one of those. I mean, I already have the money for it. Why not? Penguin feed. Article that summons the Desolus penguin. What the hell? Get the damn penguin feed. And guess what? When you buy it, the penguin already takes your feed. Oh, penguin feed is stolen! But we never would have seen such a cool scene otherwise, had we not done that. The Gyrobeck Tower is located beyond the forest of the carnivorous trees. Apparently, it's not a place that you can get to. Unless you get a certain item. That is very, very true. Mist Vale or Mist Valley. Yes, we do have some things we need to take care of in here. So let us go ahead and see what is over here, aside from the Sky Tiaras. There's only one of them to take out. So, what's the purpose of going through here? You might be asking. Well, until we finish off this battle and check out what is over to the right, if anything, we might never know. But yes, let's see if there's anything here. There is a single chest. So we got that, and we have tech plants. So it's a biomech? Bioandroid? What are you getting at here? Also, I should remind myself. Yeah, I should definitely remind myself once this battle's over, which is right now, to immediately heal Rune because, my God, he could use it. Just take out more of these bio plants of sorts, what have you. Hey, learn to skill Rayblade. Strong light attack with the sword, and if memory serves, there is a powerful attack that can be used with that.
We are muskats. We can talk. Yeah. We get some kind of feeling from you. Yeah. Go in and meet the old man. Yeah.
They did originally appear in the first Phantasy Star game as one of the playable characters, Mew. And of course, in the second Phantasy Star game, when you went to the planet Desolus, you could talk to the Muskats provided you have a special hat, though the same thing could be said for speaking to the Desolusians.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a treasure that has been passed on generation after generation. Take it with you. It's the Silver Tusk. Now, don't quote me on this, but I get the feeling that this quote-unquote old man is Mew from the first Phantasy Star game. Considering if you gave it a certain nut, it would sprout out wings. It's definitely giving off strong vibes that that's the case. Especially since its quote was, "It's strange. I've only seen you just now, but I feel as if it's not the first time we've met." So,
oh, you have the voice changer on.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Here's a protect bit, oh no. Well, that didn't really do that much damage. Well, in that case, let's just attack it. Yeah, apparently that did far more damage to it, just attacking it normally, than it did with a napalm.
You
Now,
the force.
so we barely even enter this area, and already we're attacked by a Gesundheit. Other than that, I don't know what else you would call this thing. Or I think this is what happens when you first enter it. Oh, and apparently we have fought this one before. I think it was the same one whom we saw when we got the Psycho Wand. So, if that's the case, that would make total sense. So yeah, let's just take it out. And apparently it's strong against fire types because it is not doing that much damage to it. That, or it's just incredibly strong, defensive-wise. Also, I should, think about trying to do major damage to it. So, let's do Crosscut, since I guess it would make sense. It was technically an enemy of sorts beforehand, so now would be a good time to think about healing up. Especially if it's going to attack Rune, I should definitely think about healing up. There we go, much better. Woo! Ren, you are a trooper, but now would be a good time for you to recover. Not saying, just saying. And I'll have Raja keep attacking physically, because you never know when Saint Fire might actually come in handy in a later battle. So just keep attacking like so. With that. I think just a normal res should be good for Chaz. Yeah, it pretty much did that much damage, so that's good. Oof. Rune, I'm telling you, man, you've got to find a way how to pull yourself together. I mean, I ain't saying, I just be saying, yo. Granted, that was a critical hit that enemy did, but still. Oof. Oh! Now you've ruined my res spell. Oh well, good news is, since we have Raja on healing duty, he can use this as an opportunity to, for once, revive someone in battle. Unless, of course, we beat him with this one. Like that. Just like that. Wire dying. I'm sorry, some of these names, they're just like, what material here? And just the name Wire Dying. It makes you think, I swear, it makes you think. Also, Rika's almost close to dying, should one more good hit come in. So, Raza, would you mind healing Rika, hopefully in time? Or we can win the battle, that works too. And we grab ourselves a Pulse Vulcan, which is far weaker. Too bad, you've been zonked. This is clearly, let's make a deal.
Hang on.
Clearly that's what we've learned from all this is. We got the compo gear, which, let's just double check. The compound headgear. A combination of ceramic and titanium. So having this ups defense by 2. Not much, but it is an upgrade nonetheless.
The Avengers! I think you can tell I'm having a bit way too much fun with this.
No, that's pretty much the point of voice mod. If you're not having fun with that, then obviously you're doing things wrong. Some to the left, though. For composite armor.
Compound armor, probably.
Yeah,
Probably the same making as the compound helmet, or whatever it is.
I'd imagine that'd be the case. Ooh, it's a bugger.
So probably the zirconian and titanium, whatever it was.
Oof, that double slash. Went at me right with that bitch slap. Ooh, them even.
Morons, this was just a trap. It seems like a waste to dirty our hands with stupid people like you. But being just a vessel that takes orders, I'll just have to do it.
It sounds like he's mocking us, but little do you realize once you go further in this game, no, he was dead serious about how utterly foolish it is that we would defeat someone that easily like that. So for now, barrier, cross-cut, debar. Let's go for a tandem, or tandle. And then now would be a good time to use Sing Fire.
You St. Elmo's Fire?
I double-checked. It's not St. Elmo's Fire. I wish it were. It's just St. Fire.
We can call it St. Elmo's Fire if we want to. It doesn't fucking matter.
And now, Your Holiness, St. Elmo is about to speak to the press.
Elmo knows where you live!
I was going for the song, but okay.
Not that it matters.
I know.
Yeah, let's go for another round, and then after that, we'll worry about healing. Not that it matters, because you're already dead.
Oh, my emotion.
Blast! This bothers me. It was talking like that creep Dark Force is still alive.
We have to go to the Garuberg Tower.
You saying something else is causing the abnormalities in Desolis? Ah, this is probably the place I was talking about. Here we are in Rochelle, and we have zombos to deal with that are apparently doing a thriller dance, as it were. Also, how's it going, Hydreigon? Glad you could show up in time for the thriller dance. Southeast from this town. So east and south. Ah, here we are to Meast. This is the town of Meast. There's a strange illness going around, and we are in a terrible state. Okay, so what we need to do is find a way how to de-equip everything on Raza. So let's do that for the time being. We have come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here. Actually, this is supposed to be a reference to the second Phantasy Star game, where you met a group of people here in Desolis that were the Espers. So that's a huge nudge, nudge, hint, hint for that. The strange illness broke out right after the Garuberg Tower appeared.
See? Just as I told you, that tower must be the cause.
Raja, quit joking around. Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. I've sensed it ever since we first came to Desolis, but it feels particularly strong around here. Yes. What is it? What are you two talking about? Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave. The black? It's probably coming from the Garuberg Tower, and it's very close by. Damn! Help! Help! Kyra! Kyra is headed for the Garuberg Tower by herself! Also, since we're here, let's see if there's anything we can purchase. Let's see, armor, no useful shield. I will, however, get 2 reflect mails. Armor with the highest resistance to both technique and magic attacks. So, most definitely useful there.
No, it doesn't make sense. How does a reflect mail resist elemental attacks? Isn't it supposed to, reflect them back at enemies?
I was gonna say, this is in Final Fantasy VI. That rule doesn't apply there.
Someone has been playing too much Final Fantasy.
It's almost like fans doing a Final Fantasy retrospective if you're referring to him.
Also, Silver Tusk. That is technically a weapon, so yes, please, we will equip that with us. And yeah, this is the tree they were talking about. Look, someone's being attacked! Is that Kyra?
You bring the light?
No.
Here is my ultimate technique.
I am RoboCop. Fear my BB gun of death!
Fucking sad.
And I'm just going to showcase this battle. We are making great progress against this, so let's put up a magic barrier, physical barrier. And notice that we are doing great damage against it. I think it might be all for naught, but I feel confident in my chances here. Let's focus on them one at a time. I'm sure that was the main difference here. Yeah, no matter how much damage we do to them, even if we defeat them, we haven't really defeated them. So, you can continuously fight them like this and die no matter what happens. Or you can do the smart thing and just want to run away from battle, because there's nothing you can do at this point. Hell, they just keep growing and growing from behind us. There's just no end to this. We've got to make a tactical retreat. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tyranny, Chief of the Esper Mansion. Lutz, aka, if you're playing the original Phantasy Star, Noah / Lutz, they're both the same person. But yes, the same one from both Phantasy Stars 1 and 2. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Elise, yep, as I just mentioned from the first Phantasy Star, saved Algo and has come to be known as the legendary wizard. Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? Based on what we've done in Phantasy Star II, where he fell into a deep sleep until we revived him, yeah, I could see it's possible for him to still be alive. Kyra, you may not pass here without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open the door for us. That I cannot do. You pig-headed oaf. Let her enter. How dare you? I cannot... Hey, oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness. Please, enter. Room? This is a huge hint as to why they let you in. Lutz is not here. He left this world a long time ago. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory inside that telepathy ball. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz and memory will be transferred to that person. Wait a minute! Rune is Lutz? Dun 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 dun. La, 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 la,
There's no way that can be right.
Can it? I think it's right.
What, 9,000? God damn it.
That is correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz. The root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do right now is defeat it. Chaz, I've chosen you.
Me?
I have chosen you as a soldier to fight this inevitable, decisive battle.
This dipshit is the chosen one.
Yep. Sad to say, but that is the case. The Holy Flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it were the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch, it is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire Algo system is hinging on this. Won't do. Won't do. What can't be, can't be. What? What's that? I'll take that, thank you very much. What the hell do you think you're doing? We are beings who live in the air castle. Hey you, the one dressed in white. If you're truly Lutz, you remember, don't you? You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle. I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago. AKA, if memory serves, the final dungeon, if not one of the final dungeons in the game. So, yeah, pretty important.
Can I say something?
One final dungeon?
If I recall correctly, the original Final Fantasy I version of the dungeon is a nightmare to navigate. Because of the first-person perspective.
Final Fantasy 1?
I mean, Phantasy Star 1, sorry.
No, I get what you were trying to say. It makes perfect sense.
God damn it, Pen!
It's the worst disease ever. Jeff George's painful smite will never be appeased, so he decided to roboticize himself as an AI program. Lashik was defeated by the 1st generation Lutz. We're going in!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Yeah, acted Demicky.
It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch! They're illusions? It's not just any illusions. They're an invisible barrier. So that means we've got to find the real thing and defeat them.
What a story, Mark.
This will explain everything.
Will we ever find out how the air castle survived?
Magic, that's all you need to know.
Not just magic. Joking magic!
Futuristic magic.
I'm guessing there is going to be an explanation, but it's going to be a bullshit one.
Also, I would hate to be those demens worms, or dimensional worms, because, quite the haul they're coming through. Thank God Opie's not here.
Dimens worms. Yeah, Opie is having a tough time right now, so probably should leave him be.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna get into much details about that. But we did talk a bit in regards to that. It's actually also why I got a new mod, because, yeah, Opie's taking a leave.
AKA Constantine.
Which, considering it is a personal matter that affects them very close to heart, it's understandable why he would take a leave of absence for the time being.
Yep, I completely understand.
Oh god! Yeah, corrosion is a piece of shit. Also, Death Spell. Yeah, this place is a big leap in difficulty.
Also, if you were so sad about losing Elise early on but won the slasher, good news, Kyra's got your back there. Now we're starting to get trimates, which I still feel like they're not necessary now, but it's the game's subtle way of telling you, don't put these away just yet. You might need them in the near future.
The adventures of
God damn it.
Ow.
Let's see, I probably don't even have the right one for that, but let me see about this.
Blades of Steel.
Let me see.
What the first?
The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
I was about to say that. And I cannot do the good voice impression, so someone else do it.
Well, that was worth a try. I don't think it was as effective as I wanted it to be, so take that for what you will. Also, why did I choose to do that? I should have healed Rune. Thank God none of them attacked him, but still.
Playing with fire there, I see.
Well, to be fair, Chaz does have the fire sword, or flame
Later,
sword.
right.
So, actually, yeah, Kyra can heal.
Yeah, Kyra healed, Rune defend.
Hey, Rune! Who are these dweebs trying to kill us?
Zeb, who are these dweebs?
Let's see, did I check here? No, I did not.
Didn't you come?
Oh man, I can't take the Geno Claw.
Oh God!
If that's the case, we won't need this antidote.
Genocide.
You actually ran out of inventory
I know it's a genocide.
There is an inventory space limit.
Claw that gives you the power of Deem.
5 pages. So 5 pages.
Well, there you go.
Oh wait. It's 5.
Our defense if we get rid of the silver tusk. So yeah, well. There we go.
Dog bag.
I don't know. What kind of thing?
Hey, dog bag. I brought back your fondue pod.
This is what our stream has devolved to, folks. Just smile.
He has words on it.
We have no use for anyone but Lutz. And we only have one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands.
Ziathul. What type of name is that?
Well, I'm glad you pronounced that because I wasn't even going to bother attempting to pronounce that.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing? I don't. Oh, actually, I know the perfect way to use the Ephus technique. Just got to make sure it fits well. No, none of that. All right, in that case, you use Hune. Physical defense up. Damn. Damn you, Ren. You're one turn too late.
Ow. Yeah, this fight is brutal. Even when you're prepared for it.
Even if you're ready, you're still not ready. Good thing we have Gizar, which actually, second thought, you use Reaver, you use Gizar, and let me see, what did Medicine do again? That's combos. What we need is this. Medicine. Recover much HP. So yeah, that'll be useful.
using my cut version.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Well, at least you finally have them on the soundboard.
Alright, not sure if it's gonna work, but we'll see if it if it does. And I think that was the case. Just be on the safe side. Do it for... Probably a waste, but whatever. Ow.
Yeah.
Damn it! Mistimed. I was trying to shoot for that Holy Cross combo.
Ooh.
And Chaz is dead.
Oh!
Ouch. Oh my.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're not gonna survive. I get the feeling. I get the strong feeling we're not gonna survive.
The last time you saved Eizen.
Just before coming here.
How are you supposed to recover from
Nothing is
that?
fine. Everything is ruined.
That's pretty much this.
What?
Well, we're totally fucked.
KO.
My God. Unless Medivh can somehow revive, yeah, you're kind of fucked.
There is one way, I believe. I don't know if she's capable of doing it.
Nope.
Oh, is Medivh her name in the Japanese version?
Word.
Well done.
Just boots you to the title screen. No game over.
Yeah, Air Castle in this game is a huge difficulty curve upgrade.
That will definitely do it for this stream. Obviously, I'm going to maybe grind for a bit, but mainly just getting back to that point so that way we don't need to retread to old ways again just to go there. It's time for us to head back to the air castle. Except this is not the air castle. This is the town of Judd. Just what in the heck am I doing back here? There's an important thing for Ren that I missed out on before going to the air castle. So that's the main reason why we're here. So now we have to head southwest from here and head to a place called the weapons plant. Let's get some napalm going. Again with the napalm. They're only dealing massive damage to me. It's fine. I say that, and all they need is one more good attack, and I'm dead. There we go. Ooh, not just any drone, a star drone. Do I have anything? I got high jammers. And these are mechs. What's the worst that can happen? Watch, it's gonna be everything. Let's go for another air slash! Disrupt, and while we're at it, let's go, yeah, another heal. But all it takes is one disrupt, and that works too, I suppose. Heading up here, ooh. We got conveyor belts to deal with, and I'm pretty sure if it's what I think it is, yep, one-way paths. So we'll have to be extra careful with this. Unless, of course, we do that, in which case some paths can be altered a bit. Trying to see what else is ahead of us at that point. Not that many for those. Why don't you try Spark on that one? Hewn. Well, you don't seem to be doing much of anything. Actually, no. We'll do an air slash. No, I lied again. You just physical attack that one, and you do your own hew. Rule number 1 about Eizen to Broniac. I lie. And apparently that hewn was not necessary if that were the case, because of course. Let's just keep going this way, and already we got ourselves some Trudeau. It's a mechanized thing. Let's try doing that anyway. Flally, attack, and flally. Yowzer. And doesn't seem to want to do much of anything. Not that it matters, because Spark already took it down. Human beings fascinate me just because the way they are. Tell me, little pony, can you push a cart or drive a car? Lyre is my instrument, but humans, they strum that sweet guitar. It's a mystery. Anthropology! No, I don't know why I brought that song up. How's it going, Ice Twister? Arthropod. It's a PBS sponsored robot. That is.
This is the Burst Rock unit. It has a long-range semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts.
One of Ren's skill abilities, he can now use the Burst Rocket move, which is basically an attack-all move for everyone. And considering how I got punished by those 3 X-deaths back at the Air Castle, I'd say these will greatly come in handy. Are those the Sentinel creatures we see from the X-Men series? Is anyone else seeing this? I'm just getting those huge vibes from those giant mechas. Obviously, it's not the Apocalypse. That giant-ass motherfucker that the Silver Surfer serves. But, no. A plasma launch... Oh! Get rid of the antidote. Yeah, get rid of the antidote. Let's see. So, plasma launch... Holy shit. Yeah. Do that. See if it's just an attack 1 sort of thing. If it proves to be extremely useful, then obviously I'll keep it. If not, then, well, I could always just switch back to the main mover swords. But I get the feeling this is, again, one of those attack 1 enemies. So, yeah, it's just an attack 1 thing. So I guess I can kind of understand why a spread shot fire instead of a main cannon would work well. But yeah, if nothing else, we have a need to get rid of the napalm shots, and it's not really all that good. What does this say? Oh, god damn it! This is the infinite spawning repair kit. Okay, so yeah, since we have it, we may as well use it right now. Okay, but now I seriously need to get rid of some items. Good thing I have plenty of D-mates that I need to convert into Tri-mates very shortly, so I don't mind using them for the last... I probably butchered the name. Let's see. List gear. A headgear for androids that has high elasticity. So yeah, an elastic gear, basically. Well, fine. I don't want to use a stupid one. Let me equip it. And that is Elasta Armor. Yeah, fuck the antidotes. Who cares about making sure we can heal when we're poisoned? Yeah, no one cares about that. Fuck that. Let's see. Elasta Armor. It's not a jock strap. Let's be real. For anyone else, it's a jock strap. This is Ren, an android. That's clearly a cod piece. Huge difference. Probably a good thing I came in here too. Let's get ourselves a Laconian sword. Laconian dagger means nothing because no one's gonna equip it. No one. We'll get at least 1 Laconian Claw, and then 2 Laconian Slashers. So first off, replace the sword. Ups defense by 4 and attack by 18. Let's see, Laconian. Ooh, this is actually really good. Although I think, if memory serves, we might go up against some dark enemies. So for now, we'll keep the Silver Tusk on. Probably still keep the oh, and I already have another Laconian Slasher. Well, whatever. Did I never equip him with the... Oh, probably because I wanted to keep the higher agility? Nah, let's just trade that in. Yeah, let's trade that in, because I don't know what I was thinking with trading in speed for that. So yeah, and then just in case, we'll get the extra claw. So it's a good thing I used up all of those D-mates, because now I think it's time we stock up on Tri-mates. So, unfortunately, that means having to redo the process of getting back to the boss, but since we are stronger, hopefully this just means less backtracking for us to do. Also, I did not choose to run, game. Despite what you say, I did not choose to run. How did I miss out on a Genocide Claw? A claw that has the power of DM magic. Or basically the Death Claw, as it were. Let's replace it with the Laconian Claw, if that's the case. And again, another just I missed, a Swift Helmet. This one is strictly for Chaz. Mental power goes down by 2, but it ups his defense by 5 and also his agility. So, yeah, I'll take the Swift Helm. Negatus. Kills multiple enemies, but again, it's an insta-kill move. So, we all know how useful those are. In most situations, not that much. Let us do... Barrier. Warla. Disrupt. And then, how did the order go for this one? As far as the combo exactly. Ephes and Crosscut. Okay, so in that case, no, back up, go back to Rune. Ephes and Crosscut, because I'm hoping what that'll do is massive holy damage to everyone. So let's do that. And just because I don't want to backtrack too far, yeah, I'm using save states. What of it? Alright, here's to hoping it works in time. Okay, thank God, got the magic barrier up. So hopefully, if they pull that lightning shit on us, it won't deal that much massive damage to us. Hey, Grand Cross! That was the move, Thunder Blast. Okay, so in that case, first off, recover. You do not have that move. Only thing I can hope for is turtle up and heal. So let's do Gi-Res and Gisar Use Tondol on them. Owie. Probably overkill with the healing techniques, but I don't care. Especially since that happened. Proved to be quite useful. And another Thunder Blast, because of course you would. Bastards. But at least you are able to do another Burst Rocket. Yeah, do that. I'm going to take a gamble here and say we need to do another Cross Cut on center one, because why the hell not? Gisar, and hopefully we can do Efez at the right time. Let's see. Ah, damn you, Thunder Blast. Yeah, we did it! So that... Yes! Screw you, X-Death. And you, X-Death. And you, X-Death. And we come across a Chaos Sorcerer, which is probably the exact same enemy we saw that wrecked our ship early on our way to the Solus. So let's deal with that. Do that. Yeah, I'm getting some strong senses that this was indeed the same person who wrecked our ship early on. So exact same thing, you attack the Dimensional Worm, and just smile and nod, attacking the rest from there. And it looks like we found the treasure we're searching. And already I'm switching this because you know exactly what is going to happen now. Time to get our Eclipse Torch! Oh no, this torch is a fake! It's just a Spectre. Surprise, we've been duped. But why would that be the case?
I've waited for this moment.
Here he comes! So, for those of you who haven't played the original Phantasy Star, this was not the final boss, but one of the two final bosses. In fact, this boss played such an integral role in the first game. Hence why he's got his own boss theme. So yes. In fact, I'm trying to wonder, was this one of the other songs that got remixed? I don't know. Pan, if you're still in chat, can you confirm or deny this for me? Anyway, what am I doing? Warla. Oh, Explode. That's what it was. Let me double check what that technique is. That's combination. That's not going to help me. Explode. Kills enemy with body shot. I don't think that's going to do me much good here, so let's ignore that. See if we can go for a cross-cut thingamadoodle here with our Grand Cross with the combination of cross-cut Ephus. Anyway, most important thing, barriers up. So if memory serves, yay, we got the Grand Cross off. If memory serves, Lashik can attack physically, but is mainly a magic user. And Possession, pretty sure it did nothing. Or if it did do something, didn't work on a mech, so take that for what you will. Let's go for Burst Rocket. Flally. However you say it. Crosscut, double slash, and let's switch things up a bit. Go for a Tondol. To get the feeling, if you use the same move over and over again, it has less of a chance for the combo to work. Plus, I've got plenty of crosscuts, so I'm fine with that. Also, guess who's gonna pass out on doing double slash this turn. But yeah, Ren can still do his own thing. Volley, crosscut. Switch that up with the Gisar. Oh, I only got enough for 2. Yeesh. And an Ephus. Oh, couldn't get it off in time. Damn you! Randomized speed. Thunder Halberd. Okay, so now would be a good time for you to instead recover. I guess if it's only affecting Rune that much, yeah. Kira, why don't you go for Gi-Res instead? Crosscut, double slash, and then once again Tondal. There we go. Another Thunder Halberd. Flare. This is such a stupid idea, but I gotta try it. Flally, crosscut, air, double slash, not air slash. Tondal. This is so gonna kill Rune and Kira in the end, and I regret everything. But I have to try. I have to at least try. Whew, they managed to survive. Okay, now's a good time to turtle and tank up. No, not Gra. Not Gra. Where is Gi-Res? Gi-Res herself. Crosscut. Gisar. And gotta give it another shot. Gisar. Yeah, finally worked again. Grand Cross. And recover. So yeah, gonna have to go through at least one more round of this. Reinforce. All stats have been risen up. Oof. Have to take extra special care when dealing with this guy now. So flare. Guess go for another Flolly. But I get the feeling if things start to get too south, she might become the new designated healer at this point. Or actually, now that we can't do that anymore, try a Rayblade. See if that does anything. And double slash and Tondal. Thunder Halberd. Flare. No. Actually, with the amount of health you have, probably for the best you recover. Not saying, just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I said. Gi-Res, Rayblade. Go for a double slash, and I'm starting to run low on abilities to use. Let's go for Nawat. See if ice does anything for him. Or Rayblade can finish him off. That too.
You might have defeated me, but you will never get
the Eclipse Torch? Aha!
I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo.
Who was the he Lashiak mentioned? Is it Dark Force? You mean he hasn't been destroyed yet? Please, use this holy flame to lead us away from this evil road. And now that we have the Eclipse Torch, now we can be able to head on over to the Garbic Tower. And ordinarily, we would fight against those carnivorous trees, but since we have the Eclipse Torch, now we just eliminate the force altogether. So yeah, before... wrong button. Wrong button! God damn. It's happening again. A Haken left. Bet you anything there's going to be a Haken right that'll fuse together and become one enemy. I can already tell. Is this one of those weird things that I can just picture at the back of my head as a possibility for it happening? Oh, also, one thing I should probably mention. Let us do standard attack like so. Standard attack like so. Here's something you might not know, because it only just hit me now. Where is it? There he is. We can use the Eclipse Torch in battle. If it's fast enough and none of the enemies are dead, hopefully I can show it off. Or everyone can do their job and completely skip over what I wanted to do this whole time. So yeah, you can use the Eclipse Torch. It's basically the same as using Raja's Saint Flame attack. 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 And... Eclipse Torch. Or, hold on. I think what I had was Rika, then Chaz. Well, no. Let's switch it to Ren, then Rika, then Eclipse Torch, then Chaz, then Kira. Check that. What do we have in here? A Power Shield. Don't really need it, but it is self-fodder. So, let us actually... Plasma launcher, we will need that. Let's get rid of the extra Laconian Claw. We were going to sell it off anyway. Or... Wait, do I have... No, let's get rid of the... Well, I could get rid of both that and the Silver Helm, so yes. So I'm pretty sure at this point, money is not really necessary. Be nice to have, but it's not really necessary. Rodin, depending on if the H is silent or not. See how this fight goes. And Sonner. So now their agility is up, which means they probably can dodge more frequently. Damn you and your high evasion. Damn you and your high evasion. Yeah, you know what? No. Not gonna deal with this. Tostad is what I have to say to that. Let's do double Q at this point. You're gonna dodge all my physical attacks. I may as well go magic on you. You up and heal you up. Alright, so I gotta check that one path down. A Centaur King Saber. Just leave it at that. A Centaur King Saber. Not that it matters because that already killed. And we have another Genocide Claw. Jesus Christ. Are we really already filled up with items we can't get rid of? Wow. fuck it. We'll get rid of the power shield. Don't really need a shield anyway. Get rid of the silver tusk for now. Not gonna throw it away because if the air castle has proven anything, we will desperately need that. And agility is down from the Dark Marauder. Just take that for what you will. Just keep going with this and shift. Attack power has gone up, so yeah, even more so we have to make sure that you are dead. So I believe once I finish that down path, we can go back to checking out the doorway paths. Well, thank God death does work around them. Oh, excuse me, DM. And once again, I did not choose to... Controller, Logitech, you're starting to tick me off. I didn't want to. No. Use that because my God, Kira needs the heal. And a Trimate, may as well use it. May as well use it on Eeny, Miny, you. Probably does nothing. It healed some damage, so I'm gonna say totally worth it. In case you're wondering, yes, I am getting terribly lost. Why do you keep asking me that? Because, again, I really wish they had a map system for this game. Or at least for the walkthroughs, they had a map system. But no, apparently they thought it wouldn't be important for a game like this. Which I don't understand why that'd be the case. I mean, they've done it for Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3. Why do it for 4? It's clearly the best one. We don't need a map system for a strategy. I don't know what anyone's talking about here. Carl Sagan, all that nonsense. Oh, remnants of these fuckos again. Nah. Standard attack, Hewn, Air Slash, Disrupt, and Hewn. Because these are not the same X-Death fuckers that were screwing over with me beforehand, so I'm not going to take them terribly serious, though. Considering one round has already gone by and all this is happening, I probably should. It's not the same enemy, but yeah, they're pretty much standard enemy. Yeah, standard enemies now. Or actually, no, let's not too terribly concerned about that. Just Gi-Rez on you. Air Slash. Disrupt and Hewn. It has been quite a while since I've beaten this game before, let alone quite a while since I've gotten up to this point, because for the longest of times, the air castle was my roadblock growing up as a kid. Because obviously I didn't know how to navigate. As no doubt proven early on in this stream and the previous stream. Oh, gain a new technique. Legion. Which I bet is probably supposed to say Legion. But let's see. Powerful bursts of light. And I believe that's an attack all ability. So that will prove to be quite invaluable. There's our next boss. So yeah, let's heal up before we think about attempting this boss. Just a standard SAR for that. Chaz, if you could heal yourself up. And yeah, I meant what I said, so let's drop a save state, so that way I'll get all the stuff from this tower off stream and not worry about that later on, but yes, let's go ahead and go after this. So there were 2 dark forces? Just as Raj has said, this is what has been causing havoc on Solus. Not just Solus. He's messing with the entire Algo solar system. So yeah, remember that final boss we went up against beforehand from the original game? Well, it's back. And now it's got an extreme makeover. Now it looks like a giant enemy crab. Wonder, can I attack its weak point for massive damage? Is that a thought? Could I do that? Well, first things first, build up a barrier. Cast Warlock, so now we are protected both magic-wise and defense-wise. Good thing, too, because wow, did it do a massive amount of damage against Ren. Holy shit. Well, I was going to say go for a burst rocket, but no, now you got to heal up, man. You can't really do much of anything. You can cast an anti-spell. It's totally going to be worthwhile. Just attack it with Flawley. Is there any technique I can use for Ray Blade? Or at least pair that up with Ray Blade. Astral. But I don't think that's going to do much of anything for me. Besides, I only know of one person who can probably cast Astral. I don't think that's an option for me at this point. So let's just focus on a Ray Blade attack. Double slash. Also, I probably should have switched off the pulse cannon to the other weapon for Ren, but got no time for that now. But yeah, let's do the massive light damage with Legion. Or Legion, I should say. Shadow Breath. Ah, ha, ha. We might be completely boned if we are not careful. Burst Rocket. Like I said, worst case scenario, we're gonna redo, or I'm gonna redo this fight off camera, so just do what we can to survive. Just be on the safe side. Gisar. No, not you. You use Reverb. Oh, crap, I forgot Flawley, and, no, he just did massive damage to it. Like that. Did more damage than I expected it to do, so once again, same thing as before. Gisar, all that nonsense. Also, you, go to Tondo next. Another light shower, so yeah, so probably go for another Gisar just to make sure everyone's fine with that. And yeah, that fire shower, what have you ability, that's not going to work. Also, not that it matters because now you got to heal up badly. Do another Flawley, another Ray Blade, Gisar, and Tondal. Evil Eye, even though it did nothing. Check with Ephus and Tondal. Probably not going to work, but we're going to go for it again. With the whole crosscut Ephus, probably not going to work, knowing my luck. Most likely it's not going to work. Going in for a double slash. Yeah, didn't work. And a Shadow Breath against Ren. I don't trust myself because knowing me, it's going to do the Shadow Lightning. And while I'll do decent damage to everyone else, almost insta-kill Ren at the health he's at. So, yeah, don't trust myself with that. Crosscut, double slash, and another Ephus. Recover. Yep, I was right. I was right. That would have instantly killed him. So keep doing the exact same thing as before. Kisar. You know what? You're not the only one that can throw lightning. I can do it too. I've only got enough to do one more Gisar, so I hope I take it down now. Oof. Massive damage for that. Flare. This time, just use the standard, I know I have it here. There's a standard Trimate. Because we have got to focus on taking him down ASAP. Never mind, Kira's dead. Just no love. I tell you, no love for this. Crosscut, Isar. Oh, no. You got the ability to do so. Reaver. And let me guess, attack all move. I'm just anticipating it at this moment. I'm terribly afraid of what it's going to do next. Also, since I didn't use a Trimate beforehand, I'm pretty sure it's giving me the option to do so now. Keep going with that. Only other attack I can do is Hewn and Flolly. So let's go for one more Ephus. And yep, Kira's dead yet again. Really does not want me to revive that. Yeah, got the Grand Cross. And now it's dead once more. Because of course. You are so lucky I am redoing this off camera. Because my God, the storm is over. So long, see you later. She's gone. Granted, you have improved, but you're still a lot like me. Well, I can't compare with you. After all, you are Lutz. You want to get whooped again? What was that? It's Gumbia's temple. What's going on? We just defeated Dark Force. We better go and see. Why am I back here with this fight with Dark Force? What's going on here? I thought I already did this fight. Alright, it turns out I did save just after beating Dark Force. So there was a reason for me doing this. It's mainly because there was an item we forgot to grab. Probably not that big a deal, but it was the Moon Slasher, which is, of course, Kira's strongest weapon. So I just felt like, gotta get that out of the way first and foremost. So I did end up finding on GameFAQs there were some useful maps there. So there goes that. But now that we've gone that, just a brief recap for those who missed the last part where we defeated Dark Force. The storm. It's over. Or it's just started outside my house. Of course I picked just the perfect time to do that. Of course it would. course, voice mod needs an installation, because of course it does. Yay! Of course it does. Good. It just needed a quick update. Hopefully nothing else happened. So yeah, we can march, go all the way we want to, however, or we could just do the smart thing and just go straight for Judd. Because worst case scenario, Gumbia's temple is right there. So why don't we head on in? Whew, not that many people here. Powerful waves of pure hatred assault this temple. I'm not happy. My hub stopped reacting, and now I am forced to do this without a mouse. The thunderstorm fucked up my hub. That's all you need to know. The bishop awaits you.
We've got to have money.
Raiden, Eizen wants to do a stream? I must consult the Elder Gods first, before I can allow this.
Thank you, Bo, for the $1 donation. I truly appreciate it. The profound darkness still exists. It is the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in the Algo system. Great, so basically what you've been telling me is that this final boss whom we've been dealing with in the past 3 games, and twice right now, is not even a final boss. That's just wonderful. Truly appreciated. What is Recross? It is the place where all the secret answers lie. When Recross returns, the Arrow Prism will show the way. Reference to the original Phantasy Star, mind you, the Arrow Prism. Chaz, we have to return to Motavia. To Motavia? The first generation of Lutz stored the Arrow Prism in the Soldier's Temple. Oh, the temple on the island in the lake near Krupp. This is the hydrofoil. We brought it from the machine center. We should be able to use the hydrofoil. And holy shit, does it move fast. Huh? Are you guys here to inspect the ruins? Well, yes. My name is Dark Force. I'm a traveling archaeologist. Rune, he's quite a polite person. Yeah. I get the feeling Rune knows something he doesn't want to share with us. But, just out of curiosity's sake, let's just see what this guy Seth has to offer to us. He's a couple levels shy of most of the people. Only 6 levels behind Rika, but otherwise, Seth, wait, is he a scholar or an archaeologist? Phantasy Star IV, make up your goddamn mind. But no, it looks like he's already set up. He's got a Laconian circlet, dagger, a cyber suit, and reflect shield. No such techniques, and let's check out the skill. Shadow, corrosion, mind blast, death spell. Huh. I wonder. So now we've unlocked the last 4 missions here. State and Life. There is a request from the village chief of Uzo in an island southeast of here, and I've already forgotten where it was. Aren't I the best, folks? Aren't I the best? Oh my goodness, we're going up against the Leviathan. Give it everything that we've got here. Just the best we have to offer. Worst case scenario, if we can't win this fight, we'll just restart that section. And Maelstrom, come on, you gotta be going down sooner or later. Man, it is being serious in this fight. least it's missing those shots, but still, go down already. Alright, yeesh. Ah, some forced fly. We may as well toss one of these attacks our way. Ah, I bet you this is it. Ah, here we go. I haven't commissioned anybody from the Hunter's Guild for anything. Huh? I told them not to do it, but my 2 daughters made a raft, and they headed to the mainland to do some shopping at the market. My husband is so stubborn and obstinate. Which, of course, he's basically saying, I did not send a commission for my daughters. Wink, wink. But yeah, I get the feeling I know where they are. Because if you remember, there were 2 daughters or 2 women who were dining and dashing and didn't realize that, yeah, doing so made them skip out on a bill, and now they have a hefty price on their heads. Well, if you post their bail, I don't see why I can't let them out. Their amount? Their bail is at 50,000 pesetas. So yeah, we get 50,000 pesetas for doing this quest. Only not because we're paying for it. Your commission fee is a whopping 50,000 pesetas. Please accept the money. You look kind of dissatisfied. Dying Boy, Turnco. It's south of Monsen. My name is Culvers. Oh, well, in that case, can I get a burger combo? And you guys still sell the frozen custards? Oh, different kind of Culvers, okay. Psychological illnesses. If we showed him something that is connected to Terramite, we might get his strength back. Please, could you go and buy something from the gift shop at Terramite? Oh, already taken care of. It's the Elise sword! That heroine! The one we saw at Terramite! My son is recovered! And it's all thanks to you. You are the second hero. Man with twist. There's a request from Mr. Sitchris back in Turnco, so yep. You've heard of that strange flock of birds that's been eating up the fields, right? Well, the fact is, I know the place where the head honcho bird is, in a cave northeast of here. Blue Rappies! It might have been a previous game ago, but those enemies look very familiar. You know, not saying, just saying. But so far, as you can tell, these birds not really all that tough. Ren, you will use Barrier. Rika, you will use Deban. Crosscut. Ephes and Frozen. There we go. So that's been taken care of. Down at the Rappy area. Gonna be exploring this whole cave no matter what, so it really doesn't matter where I go. Also, how's it going, Carmine? And these are just standard Rappies, so I'm not gonna worry too much about this battle. Especially since I'm pretty sure that will do it. It's noticed us! Okay, let's go! King Rappy! Aw, look at that. This is moving its bulbous pom-poms back and forth. Why would I want to deal damage to it? It's so cute, whatever. Let's set up magic barrier and physical barrier while we're at it. Grand Cross. First, 1 damage. Frozen did a lot to it, though. I wonder. Burst Rocket. Do you have Wind and Thunder? No fire-based. That's okay. Let's go for Ray Blade. Double Slash. And I know how to do that fire rocket thing, so let's try it flawly. Hope it syncs up with Burst Rocket. And since it worked beforehand, do another Corrosion. Not bad damage to it. Well, I think I know what's gonna do damage to it. It's not holy-based attacks. But yeah, so far, this technique seems to be working. So I'd say if it ain't broke, why bother fixing it? Go at it again! Ah, there we go, shooting star. Yo, Kefka, we are doing quite well for ourselves. Figured now that we have our final party member, we might as well finish the rest of the side quests from the Hunters Guild before we continue on with our quest. And down goes King Rappy, and we actually got a level up for that. Hey, stop! Stop that! Say, Chris, please, just let it go. But why? You're the very one who wanted to exterminate it. Yes, that's very true. I'm sorry. I knew that the head honcho had started to emerge amongst the birds, and that it was very powerful. I thought even a hunter from the guild would be no match for it. See, I thought it would serve as a good lesson if the hunters got beaten. That way, I figured the villagers could stop being so mean to the birds. And of course, now that we've taken out the head honcho bird, we still have more battles. It's just... it's just like clockwork, isn't it? I feel like I've defeated the head honcho, now there won't be any more boss battles. We're brought into a boss fight. What? You finished the job? That's strange. There's no war, no remnants of defeat for the requester. Aha. Is this one of those dirty rascals who won't pay up for services rendered? This is a major problem. We must take care of this immediately, since it's also saving face of the guild. Wait, it's alright. What? You really mean it? Well, if you say so, that is not necessarily just one correct answer to everything. Chaz. So yeah, even though we got paid for our services, we once again did not get paid for our services. But that's okay, because the one that's truly worth it is Silver Soldier. This request from an old man down in Zima. The fee offered is 80,000 masetas. The furthest back in Zima, in the house of the old man in question. Over to Zima. And as soon as we walk in, we are assaulted by mecha fiends. That's okay. Let's start with just a standard attack. See how this battle plays off. Not too bad, but I'm sure we can get through this. Usually, some strange mechanical humans have been roaming town.
I was their only target.
And I bet you this is what we're searching for. Also, just so I don't accidentally shoot myself in the foot there, let's drop a save there. Ah, this is exactly what we've been searching for. When we were in Zima, only Ren was attacked. I'm pretty sure they attacked Seth as well. You know, not saying, just saying. If this whole Phantasy Star IV game gets a highlights reel, I want to see a playback of that just to double check on that. This is the real reason why we're here, as we go up against a life deleter. Shooting micro missiles at us. Not that much damage. If there are multiples of them coming at us, though, then that attack could potentially be a problem. Ugh. And a status ball that did absolutely nothing. The Bro Ren. The Broren 486. What's up, bro? Not much, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Yeah, I hearing you, bro. Do air slash, disrupt. Probably not gonna mean a damn thing, but, hewn and corrosion. Because the fact we're dealing with so many of these enemies, we have got to do what we can to keep them at bay ASAP. Jurafadul and Volpolsphere. Well, I know, once again, it's not going to do much of anything, but I may as well give this a shot. Also, how's it going, Pastille? Raise up magic barrier and physical barrier. Man, Holy is not doing much against them. Well, either way. Another air slash. Another disrupt. Hewn. And... Well, I'm glad to hear one thing's going nice for you. Thanks to a light thunderstorm on my end, my hub decided to kick the bucket. So, yeah, I've been struggling without using a mouse for quite a while. But as long as you're doing all right, I suppose that's all that matters in the end. And Ren gains a level up. Huzzah. A photon eraser. Now I get the feeling this is probably once again a single shot thing, so at least something worth selling, if nothing else. And a flamethrower. But holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Though, to be fair, that was critical damage, so I don't think that's saying much of anything. Also, yeah, just as I thought, single damage there, but that's okay. Alright, we got some Laconian armor, so that will replace our elastic armor there. Goldine. Tis a Goldine there. No gold mine, sadly, but it is a Goldine. So much for that enemy. And of course we get jumped by these enemies. Of course we do! I don't feel like facing against these enemies if I can help it. If I can help it. If I can help it. Really? Really? This is how it's gonna go down. This is really how it's gonna go down. You're really gonna force me to do this. I said before I enter this area, I'm gonna be committed to this move. It shouldn't prevent me from doing so. I'm committed at this point. The people who have been killed at this point, yeah, I don't care. I'm committed. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna auto reset anyway because, yeah, this is not worth doing. I don't care what this game is telling me or saying at this point. I'm still gonna do this. You got me committed at this point. I'm not doing a damn thing otherwise. In fact, I might as well just do this. Just to speed us up. Still not allowing me to escape. Don't even care. Don't even care. You're only slowing this down even further by not allowing me to do this game. Whatever. Alright, so this time we're immediately heading down, getting the Laconian gear for Ren. Ups defense by 3. Not much, but it's at least something of an improvement. And we have a Dominator this time around. We use a burst rocket, and then everyone focus on the Dominators. Yes, the multiple Dominators, all one of them. Oof, all those double slashes going at him. Either way. Standard physical attacks for them, and that should be enough. Of course not. There we go.
Welcome, people of Alco. I am Daughter. As the protector of Alco, I am responsible for administering law and ensuring order.
No, it can't be. C said that the plan was abandoned.
I was assigned to take control of all remaining citizens of Mother Brain. Ren, you are creating disorder in my system, aren't you? Daughter, I shall use all of my powers to exterminate anything that interferes with my program.
The Mother Brain I was talking about, the true final boss of the second Phantasy Star game, which was, of course, an AI program. And if AI programs had offsprings, Daughter is the one that is in charge of that. So we have quite the tough boss fight around here, or at least it would be had we not had Spark with us. But first things first, let's get our defenses up, because otherwise, this boss might kick our ass.
And was also the main bad in Captain Endgame as voiced by Levi Helms from the Four Tops.
Mother Brain will get you, little princess! I do admit, that series was a bit awkward, but at least seasons 1 and 2 attempted to try. The third one is like, we just give up.
Hey, I was like 10 or 11 at the time, so for me, that seeing Nintendo on TV was all I needed.
You know, it's funny, I had a follow-up for that, I immediately lost it, so whatever. Let's just get this boss fight out of the way.
So like that, I make people lose their follow-ups all the time.
I think that's just how my brain works regardless, so I don't think you really did anything at that point. Alright, so now that defenses are up, let's see what we can do to stop all of these enemies that have been just ganging up on us. Alright, took care of that one, and we can't deal with that one. Odd, but whatever. We only have one more to deal with, so I am certain this one will go down fairly easily. Let's see. So all you have to do is just take this one down, and that should be it. Victory! And Ren gains a level up. All efforts were put into starting Zillan. To think that daughter was forgotten all those years. When we shut down Nervous, a signal must have been set, and that must have awoken daughter.
I don't believe it. This is a Successor Bolt unit. This is a powerful weapon developed for attacking space fortresses. A 10-second burst could be powerful enough to even destroy Cellon.
Wow. Imagine the power of this unit. And yet it's so small. The things we do seem to have consequences all over the place. We need to watch what we do, don't we, Chaz? But yeah, with that said, we have gotten, probably would show up better if I was right here. Yeah, we just got the Posibolt weapon. That's all the side quests for the Hunters Guild. There's still at least one more quest, if memory serves, but that's when a certain area unlocks, and by then, that's where the true final stuff will be unlocked. We should have our first item, which is a monster in a box. Oh no! No, it's actually just monsters. This. Ooh, there is something. Well, there's two somethings here then. Alright, in that case, let's just continue on with this attack. Continue the assault here. Oh my, you guys are so strong. You must have felled many a monster by now. Oh, but that was splendid. I would love to have that kind of strength. Training. Interesting. Please, let me come with you for just a little while longer. Well, alright. But here's the thing. Seth, I am gonna have to do something about that. There's gotta be a way how I can de-equip him. But I get the feeling it's not gonna let me, because this game just loves me that much. Oh well, whatever. Which, by the way, once we get in here, there's only one other thing we need to grab.
An important announcement to save your fucking game before grabbing this.
There.
Because you should be able to save your game outside.
I saved the game.
Oh no!
Are you happy? I saved my game.
Of course. Because, yeah, you should be able to save the game outside the temple here.
It's the arrow prism. Once we leave. Seth, what's wrong? Seth? It's not Seth. That figure couldn't be Dark Force? It can't be. Does this mean that Dark Force has been masquerading as a human? That evil-minded monster.
And Dark Force also evil.
Whether it evolves or not, here it comes. Guess we have no choice. Come on.
So yeah, with a thong, the guy that uses attacks like corrosion turned out to be evil.
Well, that's the first for me. I never would have seen that coming. God damn it! Oh well. At least it's just attacks. Or at least the ones.
Sorry if I'm not saying anything. I don't know why I'm kind of frustrated about this, but.
Don't worry, I'm not saying much either.
You're not using Ray Blade.
Well, I figured if I do this combo attack and it actually worked properly, because the one time I could do it, guess what? Both Rune and Chaz were both forced to fall asleep.
Well, assumption is the mother of you know what.
Yep. Whatever. Well, that's the case, then fuck it.
I don't think you want to fuck that thing.
Pick your next words carefully.
See that dark force? I'm gonna fuck with it.
Fuck with it? Okay, fuck it, no.
You said choose your next words carefully. That's what I did.
I mean, you needed my advice. I'm not giving you shit for that.
Not even just a tip.
Okay, good. I picked the right door.
Agility down. Oh no.
Legion.
And.
Oh yeah, now would be a good time to do that. I'm still not going to give up on this combo. I'm sorry.
It's usually easier if you have one. Oh god.
God damn it.
It's usually easier when you have it set as a macro, though.
Well, here's the thing. I did originally have it set at one point, but yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, since Rune is asleep, you might as well use Ray Blade.
Yeah. Again, stop going 2 extra spaces when I'm only using 1.
You dark force.
Of course, the one time I would love to use a macro, guess what? Rico's gonna have to use SAR.
Does she have Nassar already?
She does have Nassar, but at this point, I don't think it's worth using it. Right now, anyway.
Give me that crystal ball. I just realized I was not recording that. Fuck. Yes, for people in the background, I'm still trying to work with the capture card for my side of things. Kind of feel embarrassed that I'm this stubborn with trying to get this perfect.
That actually works in my favor, because now I can actually use this combo.
Grand Cross!
Grand Cross!
Grand Cross!
Granddad.
Well, guys, I have a frozen pizza waiting for me, so I will notch that and perhaps be back in a bit.
Alright.
Enjoy.
So I'm gonna need to eat here pretty soon too, but...
Okay, good.
Good. Let the bullshit flow through you.
Also, I am starting to run low on that. If I were I would have enough to do this, and still have enough for another Isar. But that's about it. Grand Cross!
Grand Cross! I will be right back.
Yeah, didn't think it would work 2 times in a row. Oh well, not that it matters because I am left with little to no option. I believe... Well, obviously, Soul Dew is the revive. Let's use a Stardew. You know, from the valley. And there goes Dark Force. You better save a game. You better save the game. There's no way you're gonna win unless you save the game. But I don't even know. I know Pan's just looking out for me, and holy crap, all that experience we got. And notice that Recross is not technically listed on the map. Well, only one place to go then.
It's a planet. The planet has suddenly appeared.
But that can't be. There's no indication of that on the radar.
It's not Moldavia, it's not Italy, and of course it's not Burma. It's not that planet might have AIDS.
This must be Recross.
Well, it's a planet full of crystals, so you know this is a late game area.
The Aeroprism shows the way when Recross returns. So this is what they meant by return. And that must be why it was hidden up until now. The roof. We came all the way here because we wanted to find out what we can do about the profound darkness. There are 2 towers in Recross, called the Courage Tower and the Strength Tower. Go meet the guardian of those 2 towers.
Oh, hey, also there is actually a third that tower, but we don't talk about it. Hello, I am the roof of Recross. I am totally a divine being.
God damn it, oh my goodness. This is what we want. Let's be rid of... We can always buy more flame swords, thunder claws, what have you, so I guess we'll discard those.
Thunder Claw! Thunder Carnival!
Mommy, what have you done to me?
See you in my dreams. No thanks, Clawman.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one, so
Thanks, but no thanks.
See you in my dreams. Also, I don't remember if you remember what I mentioned in one of your previous streams of this. But yeah, if in the very first area where you're alone and lost from Alice, if you use a walkthrough walk code and go right, you end up in the field of Recross at level 1. Unless you're using a no encounter code or a infinite HP code, you're gonna die.
Speaking of you're gonna die, Rune, you look like you were in better position. You know, not saying
using that pimp gain. Also, hi, Adrian.
So how do How do you even know about the walk-through walls part and getting to Rikoko's air?
Because he did.
Because well, not as a kid, but I did do it.
Are there any YouTube videos on that?
Here we are, the strength tower. No.
No, clearly
this is a strength tower.
Return to starting point, challenge again. Game over.
Congratulations!
I was gonna say...
That's Mega Man Soccer! Your inventory is full! Delete an item to get it! Yeah, Pumpkin.
I get the feeling that's supposed to be a scythe, but the way the angle is made, it kind of looks like an awkward axe of sorts. But yeah, let's be rid of a telepipe. So let's see, Rika, you got 2 genocidal claws. Clearly, you can be rid of one of them for that. How'd I forget to equip the Guardian Sword?
Mike Tyson is waiting for your challenge.
Mr. Dream is waiting for your challenge.
He sucks.
There we go. Because now remember, these enemies, Blader left and Blader right, you give them enough time, they will fuse into one.
Yeah, if there's one of each left, I believe that's when they fuse. You have 5 million Trimates.
I'll get rid of an escape pipe. There we go. Don't worry, there's still one more item when you get... Yep, this is what happens if they were to fuse. They become twin arms. So yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't meet them like this.
So yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck around with them.
Air slash. You make it, man. It's quick, man.
A Guardian Rod. Okay. No, not discard. Not discard.
This was in regards to Ice Twister's comment.
3 HP left. Clearly that means I need to use... Jesus Christ. That name sounds like an abomination. Burn it. Kill it with fire.
Heals here. Heals.
All right, fine. I'll use a Trimate. Does that make you happy, Pan? Does that make you happy?
It'll make your inventory space happy too.
They're far gone. I get the feeling
you see, it's because he's far gone.
Good lord, I'm having way too much fun with this.
Same.
Also, let's see. Yeah, it does up attack. Why not?
Oh, are you trying to make the ultimate combo?
I don't think I'm able to do that yet because I still lack the technique.
Oh, right. I actually know which one you're talking about.
Devas!
Final boss?
No.
Penultimate boss.
No.
It's just the boss of this tower. The boss.
So, first things first. Got us a barrier, even though the first thing we do is get punched in the face.
Is that even something that is that even true French?
I get the feeling someone is claiming it's a French term. But what did I know?
Something tells me you wanna concentrate on physical attacks for this guy, because that Grand Cross did 1 damage.
Hold on, let's try this.
Okay, Legion alone did a lot of damage.
Well,
Again,
all
I
the
do not understand this sometimes.
all the attacks were in the 200s.
Probably that certain combination move of sorts. Yeah.
I actually forget actually I don't actually know what element Grand Cross is, so I couldn't have forgotten, because I don't fucking know. Oh, maybe it's fire and he is resistant to it? I have no idea.
Well, in that case, we know what he's well, actually...
Do you have any water spells?
There
He
is
probably
no
has
water
not-
spells.
what?
The only equivalent close to that is Watt. Also, Cryo, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, hey.
I think Crow just noticed that he probably wasn't following you. Either that or he hasn't followed before. I don't know.
Who knows? For all we
Who knows? Who cares? So we do.
For all we know, maybe Cryo did follow me beforehand and decided to follow through on the one joke I kept making with Constantinus. How about if I unfollow just to refollow? Would that help get your count up? For all we know, that was the idea.
No.
No, he has a few follows.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
One of them was me, because we saw that during Cobra on yesterday. Which you did.
Yeah, for this turn, Rika, just concentrate on healing. Forgot about Negatus. I think that's just a status thing. I don't think it actually is that.
I don't know if it's similar to Gra or something.
Negatus. It's an insta-kill move, so yeah, we're not bothering with that.
Okay, so yeah. Go
Not
with
bothering with
defense.
that. Going with the next best
I
one.
think that's lightning.
You're thinking of Tondal. That one is lightning. Ephus was the holy-based one.
Okay, so I guess holy that it resists.
But if it resists
again,
holy,
Raven-
why did Legion work?
What the fuck?
Which, speaking of fuck, welcome to Fuck Robots. Fuck all the robots edition. Because of course, that'd be the case. But yes, now would be a good time for Gisar.
Are you recovering with Ren, by the way?
Recovering by... Oh, Ren? I think he's strong enough to take one attack. He is totally strong enough to take one attack.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he's strong enough to take one attack. He's fine. Having said that, now would be a good time to
pretty
recover.
low, though.
Well, because he's Rune. He's not meant to be a fighter.
Unfortunately, Rune is pretty much the glass cannon of the group.
He's got powerful techniques, but that's where all his stats go into.
Yep. No defense, no HP.
So in that case, now's a good time to use this. Totally a good time.
Oh my god, using his items. I would have thought.
Who would have thunk it?
What the fuck? No problem, Ice Twister. Have a good night, I guess.
Later, Ice Twister.
Later.
It's a good thing, though, that after you beat this fucker, you can at least warp back to the main temple to recover.
Plus, we got all the items here, so you know what we're doing as soon as we finish this dungeon. And yes, I'm calling this Strung Tower a dungeon because let's be real, that's all it really is.
Holy.
Let's see, doing some math in me head. Only gonna have enough for 2. So yeah, may as well use a G-Res on Rune.
God damn it! Freaking Disrupt Arm is constantly hitting Rune for a lot.
Have a plunging attack. And maybe another plunging attack.
Spike!
Lily!
Oh, clearly, that and Ephus are not doing much. That's good to know.
What is he resistant to at this point? I don't understand.
He's resistant to Rune, clearly.
I mean, there's some of his abilities that did damage.
Well, at this point, if this doesn't do anything...
Use now what? Use now what?
But he's got techniques. When are we ever going to use his skill moves and such?
Because that's what he's for, especially since it's only did 1 dash.
So now that we did that, yes, now we can start doing that. Clearly I should use Spark against it. That's totally a mech we're going up against. We can insta-kill it one.
Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
Fine, we'll use the Watt.
Okay, so...
we can just kill him right then and there.
Never mind.
Okay, so I'm gonna warn you right now,
You're better than I thought. That's comforting. Go ahead and take these objects. They're the proof you need.
Well, bye now. And we got enough for 2 of them. Plasma ring, motor ring, or excuse me, palm ring, clearly. It's a different item. And yes, these are considered our helmets. Just to make sure. Nope. Strictly for Ren and Rika. And let's see. A Dizzo ring. We went through so much trouble just to get this Laconian gear. Yeah, we're dumping that. I bet you anything. Yep, you're the one that gets that. Silence, TM.
Silence, TM.
Got him! I did not mute. Oops.
I'm gonna warn you right now,
oh, I cannot run away from this fight, or...
I'm gonna guess you probably can't run from a lot.
No.
I'm gonna guess you can't run from a lot of these. I guess you can't run from these on this planet.
No, I forgot what stat actually determines if you're able to run away or not, but I guess it's not high enough.
Yeah.
I have a boss guide up, by the way, Eizen.
Damn you, Cruella Beller.
That's how I read about the other things, so...
Courage.
Guide also, the final tower, Courage Tower. Also, the guide recommends you being here at level 50.
Yeah, well, you know me. Not gonna bother with that.
Okay, the first time I saw this game being played, the guy actually ended the game at level 39. And that was the first time they played. And of course, you roll an item again.
It's just a silver circlet. When are we gonna ever
Get
use
rid
that?
of your Trimate.
You know what? You're right. Why do I have this stupid looking psychic crown? Let's just be rid of that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you just doing this to spite me? Is that what it
Oh, it's no getting high trumpets. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna work on me. There you go. That's the one that'll work. That'll work.
Fuzzy get dizzy.
Cryo, don't say that. Eizen will do it.
What's the... Okay, to be completely honest, is it bad I'm not understanding what the whole thing is with the Trimates, why he's not getting rid of them?
You know what? You're right, Cryo. Let's get rid of this.
The Stardew. Now give him the Latios or Latias. Oh wait, wrong game.
This is my plan to secretly kill Pan and or vice versa. Just doing all this
Well,
shit.
stream canceled tonight. Eizen has to kill me. Good night, everyone. No, Cryo, don't give bad IDs.
Guardian Mail. Make sure there's nothing else I need to worry about.
No.
Well, we just equipped new armor. Let's get rid of the reflect mail. If we could actually
Order!
Oh, I can't escape from this one. Damn.
I am going to die before this stream ends. I am going to die.
Eizen, I've got a secret for you. You have Trimates. Use them!
Just there absolutely is. Where are we ever going?
Kefka. Let's have a talk. You know what happens when you give Eizen bad IDs, right? You know what happens when you do that, right? Because you know what's gonna happen now that you've said that, right? It's not gonna end well. I'm just saying.
And even though it's not even the full part of the song, this stream's now going to be taken down by the DCMA.
I mainly got it for the meme.
Let's see. I don't think anyone can use this. Nope. So that's the perfect time to get rid of that armor.
Eizen, please.
I'm going to fucking die. It's a throwaway person run. That's what it is. I mean, what the flying fuck are you doing? Why you want to kill me so much? You can just sell that shit instead for much more money and fucking dry mates. Why do I feel like now tonight the Metopia will be oops all HP bananas? Just fight me at this point.
Don't use Grand Cross on him. It'll do 1 damage to him as well. I'm gonna warn you about. I'm gonna save you the trouble right now.
Yeah.
You might as well start with your buffs at least. Lily, 1 damage.
Yeah.
This guy recommends using Devon, Barrier, and Snare.
Saner.
Yeah.
Forgot to pass Saner actually.
Yeah.
It might be Rika actually. Yeah, there we go.
Rika does.
And then go buck wild on him with usual attacks. But just be aware he's got legions, so.
Basically, you want to get ready with a good SAR whenever that happens.
Yeah, I saw it, Kefka. I'm not saying your idea is bad. It honestly isn't. It's just.
You won't be asunder after this.
So much at one time, so.
I don't know if it'll do like last time. Hopefully the burst rock will not do just 1 damage.
Who knows? Completely different flame. Completely different flame. It's totally gonna work. No, it didn't work.
Nope. Lily!
Oh god, S. Flaley.
I mean, other than Chaz, so far it has done 1 damage. The news, I told you football.
With my, oh wait, I don't have a claw.
The spirit energy, I'm sure they can make it claw.
Okay, so Ephus is a no-go. Let's try Tondal. Yeah, Tondal works. Speaking of Tondal...
Chaz!
Just because you want me to use it that badly. Dark Fumble.
That's because they're there for that, Eizen.
Items are in your inventory to be used. I learned that from Shin Megami Tensei.
This is what's gonna happen to you if you don't.
Show me your true power.
That's not the soundbite.
No, this is what will happen if he doesn't.
I'll show you no mercy.
That's not it either. No.
Prepare to
This will
become
explain
space
everything.
There we go.
I was gonna say, play all the sound clips. One of them's bound to work, I swear.
Also, yes, I don't have all the voice clips from the US dub, mainly because
Welcome to the overworld, home of dated PlayStation graphics.
Fuck you, George Wood.
Welcome to Deleuze, home of data Genesis graphics.
You mind if I redo the LaRoof voice, Eizen?
Sure.
I'll go ring. Time to get the heck out of here.
And there's one other ring we can't use. I wonder what it's used for.
Raffle. Ah, protectors! You have carried out your mission well! You have proven yourselves, and I can enlighten you with the secret of Algo's Genesis. Many billions of years ago, a spiritual life force filled into lesser beings who eventually began to fight.
Life force and dirt
After a
force.
long and terrible battle, there was finally a victor. The winner banished the enemy's spiritual life form to another dimension.
See all these random pictures here?
Behold the victorious side, the great light, and the defeated one, the profound darkness. The great light feared the resurrection of the profound darkness and placed the seal over the dimensional portal, a gigantic seal of 3 planets and 1 fixed star. The great light also distributed protectors of the seal between 3 tribes, the Parmenians, Otagans, and Dozalesians. But there were fluctuations in the strength of the seal. Once every 1,000 years, its power would weaken drastically. As a warning of this phenomenon, the great light creates Rycros, which returns to Algo once every 1,000 years. And myself, the roof. The great light knew that through the generations, the protector would forget their mission. The Rycros was designed to break its silence when the seal's final moment came.
Which is
to remind the protectors of the mission they were born to do. Through time, the profound darkness has seethed with animosity and the need for revenge.
But that was barely enough for you couldn't fit that into whatever game.
Don't question my shit. And once every 1,000 years, when the strength of the seal,
don't question my shit.
The most intense part of the profound darkness, faith-filled spirit, is able to break through the portal and come to Algo in physical form.
Do you like this picture of dark force I have there? I think it is wonderful.
Is that the dark force in your pants, or are you just... Every time a courageous person would defeat dark force and bring about a brief period of peace by killing it. But the profound darkness is patient, and finally it destroyed the planet of Parma in battle.
As foreseen between the events of the original and second Phantasy Star, that means part of the seal was gone.
That's right. And now, 1,000 years later, the profound darkness is trying to break completely free at last.
The seal's final moment. Wait a minute, are you saying that's happening now?
Maybe?
But I would not tell.
Maybe?
The darkness will once again wield this frightening power and completely break the seal. Or
what?
Someone will conquer the darkness and render the seal meaningless.
Someone like us.
Protectors, listen carefully. If the darkness escapes the seal, that is, the Algo system will certainly be destroyed. The only way to prevent this is to go to the darkness, enter its dimension, and destroy it. As long as you have those rings of the stars, you should be able to withstand the largest part of the power of the darkness. So the time has come. Obey the will of the great light and attack the profound darkness. This is the very mission that you, as protectors, have been on board to. Chaz Ashley, you have set foot on Rycros. You must hurry. Whatever path you choose.
I found out that there are people who depend on me to fight. That's all fine. Isn't it, Chaz?
The fuck is this face, ruined?
Oh my! But I can't have the fate of all of Algo rest on my shoulders. Moreover, This fighting is a mission handed down from the Great Light. If we have to dance to its tune, then that just proves we're no more different than Zio.
Oh.
Snap. Well, I can't blame you for thinking that way. Just a random just in the background. But there's someone I want you to meet, Chaz. Let's go over to the Esper Mansion. The answers lie there. And that is where our next destination will take us. I know a certain someone that would say, you gotta sell your stuff, you're not selling your stuff, why are you doing it? Well, guess what I'm doing?
Almost like it's in the call with us right now.
I know. Alright, I'm getting some sass back towards me. It's almost like he knows. I've got something to give to Chaz. Surely you're not going to give that to a youth like this. Youth? There's no one other than Chaz. You've got to believe me. The sacred sword, Elsidion, awaits you. It's probably the one and only weapon that truly does have the power to destroy the profound darkness. Go, Chaz. Alone. Go and meet with Elsidion.
I used the wrong one.
We got some phantoms in here, oh no! Not even letting me do the whole bit there. Alright, fine, I'll mumble. That makes you happy. Meet Elsidion. I wonder what that means. Good use of my time mumbling. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Ah, you never meet us, Chaz Ashley.
Okay, I guess that one didn't work. This is the place where the spirits of those who fought Protect Algo return to.
Don't mind the sudden voice change. It's perfectly normal. Like I said beforehand, this is a perfectly normal stream. Nothing else otherwise.
Elsidion is the sword sheltered by those spirits. Now, Chaz, you must take Elsidion in your hands.
Also, how's it going, Hydreigon? And now we get to see cutscenes. Hey! From the original Phantasy Star.
For past experiences from the
From the
first
second
game.
one.
Second game.
Wow. Hey, no.
And Profound Darkness again. Third
Elise,
game.
Nay, and Elise from this game.
Oh no, So you are Chaz, whom Rune selected. You were able to understand.
We have an emergency. Demi informs us that disaster has erupted on Otavia.
And it automatically made me go here. Oh, well, whatever. Ah, you made it, Chaz. Raja, are you okay now? And Kira, you're here too. A minor sickness like that wouldn't keep me in bed. Take me with you. There's reassurance in numbers. Since I'm so reliable, I'll accompany you. Back in Otavia. Han, Grease, and Demi too. Hey, Chaz! You seem to have become stronger since we last met. I was scolded by Pana, but I decided screw it. I'd come by anyway. The system is finally stabilized. Now I can go with you. Well, a large hole suddenly opened up just north of Piata. The The life forms around that hole are dying, one after another. Chaz, let's go! Isn't this the last battle? There are only 5 rings of stars to protect us from the power of the profound darkness. So that means we have to choose one person to take. Exclamation point! Seriously, why would you end a sentence with a period and then immediately afterwards use an exclamation point? I don't get it. So, you could be... It really ranges from difficulty. If you want to have a bad day, you go with Grits, who you can equip with strong armor. Doesn't have that many strong techniques, nor does he get better axes. If you want a mech that can support Ren and do good techs, you could go with Demi. That's about all you can offer. And then there's... Let's move on to Kira. Kira has very strong techniques and is able to heal others. We all know this is coming. We're going with only choice here. A tour of Motavia has long been my dream. I want to go and see all the famous places. I'd better hurry and clean up everything. So how about it? If you take me with you, you won't have a moment of boredom. Chaz, are you going to take Raja? Oh yeah, we are. Just as I thought. You're a pretty good judge of character. You'll go far. Raja, let's just make sure. Laconian Circulate, Laconian Rod, and Reflect. Huh. So he's already decked out despite me taking out everything from him. Let's see, from Anger Tower, Guardian Mail. Congratulations there, Rika. You now have Guardian Mail. What? Where is this? Where is everybody? Elise? Elise! Hey, Elise, answer me! Yikes! Elise? Ah, yeah, that's right. That won't work. Let's just Ray Blade our way through this. All it takes is like 2-3 good hits, and then this fight's over. Elise. Elise!
Well, Protector. What a weakling you are. So you wail and lament for something you know just to be an illusion. Your anger, your hatred. It's quite a show of your force of character. So, would you like to be able to wholly transform those feelings into strength? There's a technique in order to transform emotions of anger and hatred into powers of destruction.
And this, my friends, is why you say no. Oh, did I say yes?
If that's the case, show me your mastery of the art with your body. Don't you understand the true meaning of anger and hatred? It's ridiculous that a fellow like you could consider himself worthy to wield Elcidion.
I may be Chaz, but let's pretend I'm X-Men. Welcome to Die. Yeah, you're pretty much in a forest. You're gonna lose battle if you were to do this. So let's try to do this the correct way, shall we? Do you want to know about it? I feel like something in the past is something. Nah, I'll pass on that. Don't mess with me.
You fought that illusion, and yet you haven't lost sight of yourself. All right, I shall trust you with the technique. The forbidden technique. I did. It's necessary to feel anger and hatred for humans to be human. Just don't forget your true self.
So, yeah, now we have the technique McGid. Once we look at this, there it is, right after Nazan. Easily the most powerful technique one can use. We should probably warp ourselves over to Mies. Oh, they do sell soldiers here. Yeah. Let us set up the macro, because now we have to switch this a bit. First things foremost, Ren will do his barrier. Blessing, that's the move I'm thinking of. Double slash, and of course, I'm never going to give up on this. Ephus and crosscut. But yeah, anyone could easily do that. What we need is the ultimate attack set up here. So we have Riga cast a bond, then Chaz to cast McGid, Rune to use Legion, and finally Ren for his Positron Bolt. And that alone helps us get our ultimate combination move. That's the one we need as a safe fire plan. There we go. And I think for the most part, unless there's something I'm missing, we should be good. So let's just drop another save. For real this time, it's hopefully the last one. And head towards the edge. And apparently, we were inside a screensaver of sorts. So take that for what you will, I suppose. Blind heads. Well, they're not wrong. Those are heads that, as far as I'm aware, don't have eyes, so they are blinded. Holy shit, Raja. Well, you know what? I feel cocky enough. Let's go through this. See, like nothing ever happened. We have outer beasts here.
Did you already fight Prophalis?
Prophalis. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Probably under boss character.
Yeah.
You mean Rafas?
No. Apparently there's a secret boss called Prophalis.
Let me see. It is not showing up here. Maybe it's under regular enemies. Oh, it's a fantasy. Oh, it's a reference to Phantasy Star I. Wow, I have never seen that before. Okay, apparently that's why I've never heard of it. Apparently Prophalis is the war mech of Phantasy Star IV. Yeah. That would greatly explain why I've never heard of Prophalis. I guess if anything, if I run into Prophalis, yay. If not, I guess I'll do a bonus stream sometime later on. Head to the left. Yeah, I, for one, am going to focus on 2 more transitions. Final battle time. Look, we only need at most 6 miracles. We won't need that other one. This is a 3-phase boss. I remember that much from playing and beating this game at one point.
Here's looking at you, kid.
So, first things first. Let's set up our defenses. There we go. Grand Cross.
Barrier, Debon, Blessing, and Snare. And then attacks with Rune using the Foy.
Oh yeah, I think it's time we give the ultimate technique a shot. Destruction! For 999 damage.
Oh shit. Oh, it's because he already died. I was like, because he already died, so we gotta revive him.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see, Ray Blade, Double Slash. Let's say Ephus. And yeah, we'll keep Raja on heal duty for this battle. And this is exactly why I wanted to stop by the weapons plant, to make sure we were fully stocked on any and all healing items, including repair kits. I'm going to let this go through one more time, because the last thing I want to do is to set up the ultimate technique, just to realize, yeah, it's not going to work this time around. Steel, what does your imagination tell you that it is? Like, I honestly want to know, what does your imagination tell you what it is? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? No, went too soon. Oh well, it healed Rika, so I'm not gonna go too heavy on that. Good use of that ability there, game. Good use of that ability. So glad that you're here to keep me on my toes. Totally useful. Totally.
But let's be real here. Is this freakier or less freakier than Gygus?
Honestly, I've seen worse. I can honestly say I've seen worse. I think this is the one time we'll...
And I haven't even played Earthbound because of my RPG.
Grand Cross. Alright, form one down. Now comes form two. And since I only have one possible, let's save that one for the final form. I'm sure Pan might say otherwise, but I want to save that for the final form.
I'm surprised. Are you using Magid now for this?
Yes, I am using Magid, but of course it is heavily technique point consumption, so I want to make sure I use it sparingly. I mean, I suppose I could show off Magid by itself just one time, since if it really is 30, which we just saw it is, we can afford to use it once and still have enough to use the destruction combination move before we have to use Miracle to fix that. Or, no, Ataraxia. You know what I meant, folks. Just smile and nod. Please, just smile and nod. should be fine. Not bad for an attack by itself. And I'll throw gate. So yeah, I think now would be a good time to get our blessing going. Although, just be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we take this as an opportunity to heal ourselves? I get the feeling Rika's probably going to go before anyone else, so let's use a Stardew. I mean, sure, I guess I'll use it once. Light shower. Not sure about Ren. For everyone else, though, it was probably a good thing I used Stardew. So yeah, let's continue on with a full frontal assault on this Boyo Berto. Go for Ephus, and let's go for Asar. Aww. Damn you, Ren, why'd you have to go in between Rune and Chaz? Now I can't do a Grand Cross. Alright, second form down, so now it's the third and final form. Also, I know it's not the same being, but hi, Mother Brain from Phantasy Star II. I mean, seriously, all it takes is one look at that, and I immediately think it's Mother Brain from Phantasy Star II. But yeah, now would be a good time to bring this back up. Destruction! Oh. And now it too knows how to use Magid. So yeah, let's not fuck around with this boss. So we'll say that, Ray Blade, Double Slash, Legion, and Miracle. We might have trouble here. We might have trouble here. Everything's fine, nothing's ruined, I can assure you. Let's do a Soldew on Raja. Bye, Ren! Okay, Soldew on Rika. And Repair Kit on Ren.
Fine.
Another Magid. This is fine.
This is fine.
Exactly, this is fine. Let's say Stardew just to be on the safe side, and Soldew. Let's see, just be on the safe side. Soldew, Chaz, Stardew, and Soldew. It's okay, come next turn, I'll be sure to rebuff myself. Oh, actually, if you're still alive, actually, no, you gotta use the barrier. In that case, we'll have you use Ray Blade. You use a repair kit. better yet, you use the bond. You use the repair kit, and then just be on the safe side, Miracle. What'd I tell you? This is fine. So now all that's left is to use my strongest attacks possible. And hopefully not get butt fucked in the process.
Or else you will die.
Indeed. Nassar, just be on the safe side. And a good thing, too. And for you, recover. So I get the feeling it's going to do Magid, one attack, Magid, and so on and so forth. So in that case, let us do Ataraxia. Evil Eye. Oh no, Chaz has been put to sleep. Which now I'm.
However, will we wake him?
I'm trying to remember what was. Wait, was it Zonner? Let me see. Oh, it's Aros that awoke them. Okay, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Just double slash. I know you have a... No, Mouse, I did not want to bring up the weather. Why are you showing this up on the side? There, go away. I don't know why updating my laptop suddenly decided, yeah, we definitely need to show you the weather. It's super important. No, it's not.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Go away!
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up in a nutshell.
It was our destiny to...
I didn't want to actually play that. Fuck.
Alright, so now I think I understand its pattern here. Keyword being think. I could always screw this up accordingly.
Banned from Twitch.
Banned from Twitch.
I think he saw the fact that she's basically this one is basically nude.
Practically.
Great.
This would be a good time to use recovery. Another attack of that sort. Switch it up with Tondal and another Isar. Oh no, that did nothing!
It's almost like Evil Eye probably doesn't work against mechanical beings.
Yes, almost. It's probably not going to work, but we'll try it anyway, and SR. Yeah, didn't think it was going to work. Worth a shot, though. Also, apparently my early assumption of what it was and was not going to do is not coming to fruition here. But that's okay. So I bet you anything, now is the one time Miracle's going to come into play here. Because I bet you anything, either I kill this profound darkness, or it's going to do Magid on us all, or not. I is professional.
Present. I is professional. Well, in that case.
Yes. Grumble, grumble. Ronald McDonald, grumble, grumble. Yeah, let's just do another Nassar. That way, I'm pretty sure this is the last double slash that Rika has, so she can always move on to using Stardew to heal everyone while Raja restores everyone's technique points.
A good thing too, because Raja's down to 48 HP.
Oh, still has one more. Well, whatever. I already said I was going to do this approach, so let's do that. Ah, someone's playing dirty. Someone's playing really dirty. This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Well, it's the last soul dew I've got, so better make this count. Owie. Gotta try and push damage at this point. Yep, this is really the only other answer I could think of.
We must revive Raja.
Oh, do we have to?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we must. As far as I'm aware, we still have plenty of Stardews. Thank you. Now, Rune, if you could be so kind as to use it. Thank you. Can't use that.
Oh, because you don't have the item, right? You ran out.
That's okay. I can still find a way how to get through this. Another barrier.
What does it mean when it's when the text is orange? Does that just mean that the character that's supposed to use it isn't in the party?
One of the members who can use the technique isn't allowed to do so because they're either out of technique points or ran out of times they can use it via skills.
Because I'd seen that yesterday and I was like, what does that mean?
Ask me what it means! Ask me what it means! Bring up defenses.
You would pick the box. Let us see what is inside the box.
And I'm pretty sure Chaz, unless lucky. No, he's dead.
Nothing. Stupid. You're so stupid.
Again, this is fine.
I'm not gonna play it a third time. Because that's when it starts. Because that's when I feel it's gonna start getting annoying if I keep playing it every single time. Despite the fact that I play stuff over and over all the time, I still have my limits.
Good, you did the attack first, so now I can revive Chaz and still be able to Nassar everyone. Good. Like I said, this is fine. Probably means nothing, but I'll do Nawat just to show it off, because why the hell not?
Hey, I can see it again for the rest of the game, so...
That's true. Like I said, Pan, everything is fine. Final boss is dead.
Wow! The final blow delivered with Nawat. I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing.
Elsteon. It's protecting us. It's beautiful. Thank you all. After all this, I become disgusted, mainly with all of you, but in some cases, with, some of the people there. However, I'll just have to transform those feelings into inner... I'm trying to think, what was that term again? Inner strength. Farewell, Chaz. I will always be proud that I fought beside you. And she did what could probably be one of the stupidest things. That has been the entirety of the Phantasy Star saga from the original game on the Sega Master System all the way up to 4 for the Sega Genesis. Not gonna lie, it's been quite the experience, but I do feel kind of empty inside. I don't know if it's because of all the experiences and hardships that I've went through playing these games again, and for the first 3, not necessarily this one because I have beaten this one before. For beating Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3 for the first time, it was quite the experience. But then again, it's probably all the bullshit banter. Ban and the others were able to get me through this journey that I am probably going to miss the most about playing these games. Though I have fully beaten and completed 1, 2... Well, just 1 and 2. There's still some stuff I gotta do in 3, and apparently a secret hidden boss fight in this one. I don't think it's safe to say we're technically done with this game series yet. So thank you all for watching, thank you for playing, and we shall see you in a bit, folks.